weird. Where did... Good morning, Adam. I had to close OBS down because the window for starting Twitch is not... Where's... Where's the window? Start Twitch. What the hell? Just gone. What? Wild. Yeah, I have to close OBS down because it... the window's not even open. That's so crazy. Alright, well, try again. Oh, sorry, music. Yes. Loud, because I can't hear it unless it's loud. I thought this part of my go live is already done, but it's not. Frame rate of the video you tried to upload was too high. Huh? Okay, so first I go live 8 minutes ago, and OBS decides to hide the window that lets me multi-stream. Can't reopen it. Had to close OBS and reopen it. And now Twitter says the frame rate of the video you tried to upload was too high. Are they just making up excuses now? Frame rate, 60 frames per second. Just like every single video ever. Cool. All right. Hey, bud. Download the 720p version. Can't download the 720p version? Cool. Wild. What a shit website. Good morning and welcome to the live stream. November 27th, 2024. Cheers. Apparently Blue Sky is catching up to Thread's daily user count. Oh no, Zuckerberg is gonna be racing to actually put some work into Threads, actually listen to some user input now, actually going to give the users what they want because there's a little bit of competition out there. Can't wait to see how Twitter reacts when Blue Sky takes over and, well, continues to grow. Copium. Good morning. Got to bed relatively on time. Woke up 20 minutes late. So Zuck said they're already adding a following feed. Wow. That's crazy, dude. Give the users what they want. Rating, good morning, Pixel, Unagi, Josher. Welcome. Haloma. Yeti drummer playing some COD today. Yeah. Probably not. Incubus. Hello. Ash. Jan. Human being, good morning. Weirdo girl, hello. Scorpio. Michael Chup 216. Welcome to the beloved stream. Time to log into some Destiny duos. Turn in some Iron Banner engrams from yesterday. Pass the mash. Thanks for the follow. Well, also, you can give the pinned video on the top of the chat a view. That'd be great. And a like and a comment. We premiered it yesterday at the end of stream. It's my 40-minute deep dive overview, review, whatever of Rising. And so far, people have said it's pretty good. We spent way too much time on it. Way too much time. Wasn't worth it that much time. I want to make sure the next videos I make, informational Destiny Rising videos, I don't spend that much time on it. Because it was just not worth it. Flammel, welcome. So your response to my Destiny Rising costume. Flammel is almost Golden Pass level 60, which I didn't think was possible. It might not be possible. We'll have to see. He only needs like a couple exotics. What's your strategy, Flammel, for hitting level 7 on every mythic weapon? Like, is there some activity you load up, like Shirochi in Destiny 2? You hit 60 yesterday? Aw, shit. Damn. Is everything, is Golden Pass done for you? I thought it said 59 on the, hold up. It said 59 on the thing. Well, the last thing you posted said 59. That was it was a bug that happened. That you did hit 59, or that just says 59? Oh, the Pinnacle Challenge thing. Round 21 of 20, spend 120 Pinnacle energy. You hacker! Bro's hacking. Well, Flammel is definitely testing Destiny Rising more than me. Alright, let's go check out some Engrams. I heard gingers have no soul. Is this true? No, I have many souls. I've stolen many. Did you keep getting a new pinnacle one every day? Probably not that bugged. I wonder. Have they fixed ignitions? Good question. No, not in every sense. Microsoft Flight Sim, no. Planetside, flying to Planetside too. How's it better? I had my buddy Zach over yesterday. He's got like thousands of hours in a helicopter, and he was ripping Microsoft Flight Sim. He was like, "There's no way this chopper should be doing that. No way. This is way harder than real life." I'm like, okay, good. If I can master this, then hopefully I get in a real chopper one day. I'll be good. You can dogfight in Planetside. There's Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator. Let me show you the game I was hooked on when I was a kid. For oh god, 98. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. What was it called? I think it's 1998. Official trailer.
Calling all flight simulator pilots, assemble now for this highly anticipated air combat game, Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator. Combining all the realism of Microsoft Flight Simulator with the ultimate thrill.
What a different time.
Air combat. Now, you can fly one of 8 fighter planes that made history, from Spitfires to Messerschmitts to the Mustang, all with detailed, historically accurate cockpits. Fly solo against the computer or go multiplayer on the Internet Gaming Zone.
MSN Gaming Zone! Zone? Oh my god, that's where I was. I played on the MSN Gaming Zone all the time.
Gaming Zone. Be careful. With highly sophisticated damage modeling, you'll have to use your wits to overcome that damage just to make it back home alive. Your mission? Get all the realism you'd expect in Flight Simulator, now with the excitement of combat. Only in Microsoft Combat Flight Simulator.
So yeah, I played that quite a bit as a kid. Better than PlanetSide 2? I don't know. Diamond Stars, first sub of the day, 48 months, 4 years of free money. Welcome back, bud. Ahoy. Big Vinsky, good morning. Reminds you of the Luftwaffe. How do you pronounce that? I was, as a kid, I only saw it on the computer. They never said it out loud. Luftwaffe. No one around me ever used the word loot off. I'm gonna need the phonetic. Didn't cash in the XP for the objective, so it kept counting more while I was around 19 to 20. Didn't cash in the XP for the objective. So it kept counting more while I was around 19. You mean... Oh. So you spent like... You got 19 out of 20, and it had the button where you could press it, but you didn't press it. And then you got like 120 more pinnacle energy spent, which would satisfy 20 or 21. Then you pressed it, and you got 2 redemptions, putting you at 21 out of 20, giving you enough for 60. Do you get anything at 60? Do you get anything special at 60? That's big brain. That's big brain move right there. I hope you didn't submit that bug. Stop trying to teach the forward man imaginary language. You got Luft right. It's Waffa. Waffa. Luftwaffe. Beef! How you doing, buddy? Luftballon.
This structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
I don't believe you.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Another weapon! Woo! Man, I really need to hit 2010 on that class item, man. I'm tired of these primers being 2009. It's level 60 journey bundle with the 50 draws. Oh, the level... You mean the level 50? I didn't think you could see a level 60 on there.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have.
Unless you hit level 60 and then they showed it to you.
We have happy accidents.
Tooch with the 26. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I'll play Destiny Rising later today. I want to try to just go through our raid B-roll footage and do like a raid guide. So I'll just watch it on mute and just talk mechanics. Hopefully the video is only like 12, 15 minutes long, and then talk like boss damage meta from what we saw. Like Tantus with Izanagi's, Estella, some Gwyn's. Happy Turkey Day Eve indeed. Why did I come here? I don't need anything from you. Wow, this is just like the Destiny Rising Tower.
Make me proud, Titan.
Shows in the item shop. Oh, I only saw the level 50. Okay. Rocket Sidearm, we got it.
Use it well.
Archon's Thunder, we got it. Reverberation. One for all. No. Chill clip. On Pam, good morning. Love is live before I've gone to bed. You know, I've been trying to keep you late night gremlins. Trying to not make you feel guilty. So I've been starting my stream late for a while. That ends today. Aaron, good morning in the YouTube chat. Welcome. And starts back up tomorrow. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow with it being Thanksgiving. I do have a 6 a.m. meeting Eastern time for the Unreal Engine stuff, but may just go back to bed after it. Okay. Reverberation one for all. Trash. See what we can get. All you got left in the Golden Path is collect truth and sweet business. Flammel, as you've been grinding, I guess that's master strikes, I assume. Have you noticed any what's the word? Have you noticed how the RNG works in terms of, have you noticed anything from the RNG of the game where you're getting randomly dropped exotics or mythics with their mythic legend or blue perks? I guess you're getting the majority of your exotics through the fragment path, like getting 50 fragments and turning those in for an exotic. I guess what I mean is there's probably no bad luck protection on those exotic drops, right? It's just you get dupes all the time. Golden Path is this Dune. Every time I see the Golden Path in Destiny Rising, especially now that I'm on book 6 of Dune, all I can think about is Dune. What role am I going for in the sidearm? Show clip on the second column. I haven't actually looked at the first column. Let's take a gander. Man, this is Destiny Rising. I could just check this out in game. Unfortunately, bait and switch. I'm surrounded. How many shots to freeze? Hype for the survival crafting Dune game. I'm ready to play anything Dune for sure. 3 shots? Okay. Owen says, I just wanted to share some happy news. My relatively below average year. In about 30 hours from now, I'll be treating myself by boarding a flight back to my home country. 1 week of remote work. I'm off on vacation holiday for 5 weeks. 5 weeks? That's a damn sabbatical. Treat yourself. Looks like Rust with more PvE, but Dune. I'm down for it. Yeah, I'll be playing Awakening. All right, show clip, second column, first column. Reverberation, final blows, increased size of detonations. Probably not. Loose change, apply a debuff, increase reload speed. I mean, that's reload speed 10. Yeah, the reload speed sucks. I mean, I'm just a huge impulse amplifier enjoyer because of that duration multiplier, the scalar that lets you go above the reload cap. Plus, the gun feels, the bullet actually goes fast. And damage improves reload speed and handling. And see, with chill clip, it's going to be like a volt shot. Not as aggressive in terms of needing to reload. But if the average mag size, like, you're always going to want to reload before you get to half. If you really want to take advantage of chill clip. So you're going to want a snappy ass reload. Air trigger. Increased ammo reserves. Ooh. When airborne, reload speed are increased. You have to jump to reload. And you get a reload scalar. And 30 reload. Oh, wow. I wouldn't mind that. That's a fun way to play. Just constantly jumping all the time to reload. Huh. Little bunny hops on your... Hey, if you're using that on the Rise in Flames Solar Warlock, probably get used to it. Offhand strike, final blows. There's weapon range. Nah, reload. Deconstruct. I'm not going to read all that. Enlightened action. Yeah, so it's just up to 50. Man, this seems like a lot more work than just loose change. Impulse number 1, air trigger 2, and then I guess enlightened action. Enlightened action, loose change 3. Air trigger, air assault. Air assault. What the hell's air assault? Is that what it used to be called? Dangle stick, good morning. Air trigger is basically field prep, but instead of crouching, you gotta jump. Right. I am still an impulse enjoyer. But yeah, that extra... How much reserves? 50% more than 1 reserves armor mod. I mean, that's pretty spicy. But see, with Impulse, I don't have to do anything. It just does what I want it to do. And the gun feels snappy. When I load a dim link, how do I check the weapon perks? I go like this. I click a weapon. I click the weapon's name. And then that pops up. Do you know how to do it in Destiny Rising? While you're in game, you click the weapon. And that's it. Haven't touched D2 this season. Not even installed. That just tells me you ran out of hard drive space. And you need to snag you a Black Friday Samsung 4 terabit NVMe M2 990 Pro. This stream brought to you by... No. focused. Big money, big money, big money, big money.
May this help you in your quest.
Loose change, bait switch. Bait switch on a rocket sidearm?
We don't make mistakes.
Can't believe it.
Happy accidents.
Ended up with a loose change chill clip. Not bad. Wait, how could you end up with that when you're grinding Destiny Rising to rank 60? Spiky Metal with 41. I've started carrying pieces of stone with me to throw at people who sing Christmas songs before Thanksgiving. It's my Jingle Bell Rock. With how shit the world is, if they need to start singing Christmas songs long before it makes sense, then let them do it. We're all coping. Incubus has been joining Tarkov PVE Planet Side. If I wasn't streaming, I think I'd be more into Tarkov PVE. But there's just something about streaming when the possibility of maximum pain from people who are better at me at the game or just, you know, dying because of hacks. Mad Mikey, good morning. Tier 3 sub, Mad Mikey here. Welcome, Tier 3 sub, Mad Mikey. Oh, maintenance is in Destiny Rising right now. That's right. I forgot. Silly me. Spiky Metal, thanks again for 41. Why not Stalker? It looks interesting. I think people have been enjoying it, haven't they? They're like it's like a PvE Tarkov, but a completely different setting with more story. I ordered a coffee with 2 sugars, and they sent me 2 times coffees. But did they put half sugar in each? Downtime, yet another thing copied from Destiny 2. Loose change, bait and switch. Can't taste the sugar. Carrie made burgers last night. My wife made burgers last night for yet another testing for the burger recipe. We tried the brisket only meat, ground brisket for the patty versus her mixture of oxtail, sirloin, and chuck. I'm missing one. Oh, what is it? What's the third one? Oh, it's sirloin or chuck, and then what's the last one? Oxtail's good. Tell my response about master strikes and bad luck. Oh, I did not. Click your name and read it. Maybe 5 or 6 exotics from the fragments. A lot of them dupes. Definitely no noticeable bad luck protection. I wish I had a knockout system. The fragments, when you use the exotic fragments in Destiny Rising, the 50, does it give you a random one and that has no bad luck protection? Because that means you're just having to grind the hell out of it. Also, what's your master? Sorry, it's too many questions. You're supposed to ask me questions. But what's your master strikes go-to characters? I guess there's got to be a path of least resistance, right? And you use that one, that element as like, well, I guess it's not a specific element, but watch your Destiny Rising video yesterday. Good stuff. Thanks, Mad Mikey. Pinned video in the chat. All right. Tanash's number 2. Enlightened one for all. Literal garbage. Get it out of here. Number 3.
With this, I acknowledge your power, Guardian.
Air trigger one for all. This is worse than Gamba. No, sorry. This is worse than gacha games. In gacha games, when you pull for heroes, you get like an increasing amount of a guaranteed mythic character every 60 draws. Here, I don't get a guaranteed god roll. I'm just rolling. Unbox, good morning. Weird mask guy, hello. Aren't we gambling on this? Okay, you can gamble right now. We have 10 engrams remaining. Let's gamba on. See, you people who love gambas, you're gonna love Destiny Rising because that's the whole game. Will I get a single chill clip sidearm in the next 10 engrams? Will I get a single one with chill clip? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just chill clip. It's got 7 in the second. That's all I need. Seven. Stephen Jones, good morning in the YouTube chat, buddy. What is the role I want? I think... I guess air assault or air trigger. I think... I don't know. I would take either impulse or air trigger. I think the god roll is air trigger, but I prefer impulse because I'm so used to it on Indebted Kindness. Fragments are completely random exotics. My go-to really depends on the modifiers, which depending on the week has been mostly a Stellar, a Gwen, or Wolf, and Maru. Stella and Gwen, yeah, they're limited time, super strong, mythic. I prefer Gwen gameplay in terms of like fun way over Stella. Stella is effective, but I don't find her as fun. But I also don't. I'm only like 2 out of 6 on Gwen, and I'm 0 out of 6 on Stella's skill tree. But I finally got Maru. Stank, well, got 4 impulse chill clip rolls yesterday out of 9 rolls. Oh, sick. Assuming Waygate's truly fixed, there's a 78.59 chance there's at least one of these 10 rolls has chill clip, half a gaming. Thank you, Weird Mask Guy, for hitting us with the math. Assuming Waygate is truly fixed. Yeah, for those that missed it, it was really difficult to get rolls that were separated by like 2 or 3. Like this roll would have been a like almost an impossible roll to get because of the weight gate, but apparently Bungie fixed it. Hopefully we see some sort of post-mortem like write-up on it to see what really happened. Tony, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Out of 20 engrams, I got 2 chill clip rolls. I think Lep has a good chance. Move your cursor so I can see what the reward tree is this time around. Oh. This guy? He has a cool engram here. Yeah, they give you the 2 new weapons right up front. Depends on the gods you pray to. Lizel Nagaib! We're caught up on Dune Prophecy show. It's better than I thought it would be. It's not nearly as good as, you know, the Dune movies, but I'll let them cook. You know, early season TV shows they start off pretty slow. They start to gotta build characters, build everything up. So I'll let them cook. Gotta put on your PvP socks later. What makes your PvP socks special? Are they extra stinky? Have holes in them? Are they just your lucky sock? Oh, is the Gamba already done? Will Lep get a chill clip sidearm from 10? I have a mustache hair tickling my nose. Crusty AF, Tony. They're toe socks so I can grip better. What are you gripping, man? Is there an Iron Banner quest to get new weapons? No, it's just play. Well, I guess you have the whole you equip like to get more rep. You equip Iron Banner ornaments, weapons. The bar across the bottom of my desk. That's how you know I'm playing serious. Your toes are gripping the... Okay. The real toe curler, man. I love the Reverend Mother's look when the girl mentions who's in the revolutionaries. I don't remember that part. Which girl? Betrayed. I don't remember that part. All right. Number 1. Oh, yes. Oh, okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah, when the spy in the palace. Okay. Yes. Yeah, she it instantly reminded me of like, are we the bad guys? Number 1 is Reverberation One for All. Number 2, Impulse One for All. There are no good guys in Dune. That's fair. Number 3.
A gift from the old traditions.
Reverberation Frenzy. $22K on Believe. You got this, man. You got this. Number 4.
As guardians, our battle never ends.
Enlightened Action, Bait and Switch. Tough. How you feeling? Yeah, most people addicted to gambling always quit before they win big. We let him cook, but Halo was botched. Did anyone end up enjoying the Halo series? Maybe if you never played the games and never had this not preconceived, but you never had this idea of what optimal Master Chief was.
With this, I acknowledge your power, Guardian.
Number 5. Nope, dead series. We demand more Master Chief's bare ass. Moments I enjoyed, overall lackluster. Well said. His mother was supposed to have a daughter. Next son, the Harkonnen, supposed to be the Kwisatz. Done effed it up. Number 5. Air trigger. Chill clip. Chee! Congratulations, believers. You won it big. Cash. Money. Well, off to Destiny Rising. I'm going to see how fast this reload actually is, though. All right, what's the enhanced version of these perks do? Full auto retrofit. Oh, yeah. God roll dance. We have the gritty and a clearance bin. But the Gambit Memento. Do I even have a Gambit Memento? Radar booster. Enhance. Why did you quit Destiny Rising? That game made you. Air trigger enhances even more reserves. Oh, sick. Thanks, Blair. Wish you can preview them from here. Chill clip enhances +5 stability. Ew, brother. Ew, that's not what I'm looking for on this gun. You preview the shaders. Yeah, but don't you have to like navigate a mile away to get to that? I just want to be able to right click this and apply it immediately. You know? Like, does it even show up here if you haven't applied it? What? How do I search it? Tomcat, good morning. You need more flying in? Nah, not yet. Just did your high performance rating, going to shoot for firefighting. What do you fly in for firefighting in the career version, the career mode of Microsoft Flight Sim? First page, bottom, third from left. Oh, these three right here. Oh, okay. Favorite them? Or where do they show up now? Still way down there. Okay. So Gambit. This would be, I don't know. I guess that's... What is that? Trash, that's what that is. This would be trial. Cool. Destiny 2, everybody. Couple of ones. There's a Cessna Deva Land 450 twin engine seaplane that can scoop. And you have to go scoop. How do you scoop water with like a little prop plane? That's nuts.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I need like a shiny blue to remind me. See this? I want to put this on it because it's the chill clip weapon. Know what I'm saying? Wait, what is this? Why don't I have this? Memento required. Which one is this? This one looks cool. Oh, Dawning. This is not out yet. That's the one I want to apply.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Requires level 30? Oh my god.
We have happy accidents.
Incredible Hulk with the 54 months of hard-earned money. Welcome back to the stream. Why did the cranberries turn red? I don't know. Why did the cranberries turn red? They saw the turkey dressing. I need a good overlay for the stream that like when someone says like a cheesy dad joke, I can like disappear into the bushes like Homer, or like literally just melt on stream from cringe. Oh yeah, maybe a little thing that like a thing that like lowers my face cam and like rotates me down like this, and I just go. And I just kind of like lower down, just like the emote. Like I click a button and just... That'd be a fun little script. Like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Exactly, Rev. Loose change isn't the god roll. It's good. I'd go air trigger though. Or impulse amplifier. This gives increased reserves, which we are about to experience. Gambit targets defeated? Nah, I'm good. All right, let's go see how snappy the reload is. Oh, come on. Somewhere I've still got to have the... Really? I don't have a... Huh. I'm surprised I don't have a loadout with the arc sword. I used that for a while. Top mag option as well as backup mag also gives more reserves. Top mag option. This gives more reserves? So, no stasis loader, layered mag well, on the ground reload.
All these colony ships.
Actually, let me go. Everything dies in non-in-game. Oh, gross. Okay, and now we shoot. Jump. Woo! All right, now let's throw on a reloader. Not bad. Oh my god. He reloads before he touches back down. Shit. Thanks for the spish. Do ×3 reloaders? Oh, baby. It's so slow. Compared to like when you're in the air. I don't see any I never see a difference when I put on multiple reloaders these days. With any, I guess I don't really test it with other guns too often. But it's like the diminishing returns are strong. Second loader is 5 more. Third is 3 more. Yeah, that's like it's not even worth it. That doesn't even change the frames. Go to what's his face? Put a news video about one of the seaplane water bombers. U.S. Forest Service briefly tells how it works. How are you flying and scooping water and not just nosing down into the water? Like, you just got barely skim off the top? Is it situated where it's like it's behind the wings? It was behind the wings and it pulls on it. It's still gonna hook up. I guess the nose is still gonna go down, right? Does it have like fins on the scoop so that it presses it back up? And then it's like the water's like shooting over some kind of like foil? Because you can imagine where if that scoop was situated in a way to like really scoop, it would just suck the plane down and you're crashed. You're just... So it must have like some kind of like design to keep the water from coming in too easily. Like it like presses the water away. So it's got to have like some kind of, I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck? That's not how earthquakes work. You're in a GM and jumping around everywhere to reload fast. Doesn't seem like a good idea. I mean, a lot of times high mobility is how I play.
The U.S. Forest Service has a new tool in its arsenal to fight wildfires. It's a plane called the Super Scooper. So what does it do?
Super Scooper? Really?
And how does it work? We headed to South Lake Tahoe to get answers.
A shiny new plane parked at the Lake Tahoe airport is drawing lots of attention.
Those are the doors that are open right now.
It's a U.S. Forest Service firefighting plane called the Super Scooper for its
All right, way behind the wings.
repeatedly scoop water from a lake and drop it on fires.
We're a direct initial attack machine. Water only. We go right to the head of the fire. Typically, we try to cut off forward movement.
Amphibious aircraft manager Kevin Merrill says this is the only Super Scooper in the U.S.
Our niche is we can deliver a lot of water for a long period of time over a fire.
The video from the plane's manufacturer Bombardier shows how it works. Pilots flying the plane close to 100 miles an hour skim the surface of a lake, gathering up water through scoops on the plane's belly.
Oh. What? That's so small.
One on the right, there's one on the left. Like I say, they're 5 inches by 8 inches. They get deployed before we touch down on the water.
About 12 seconds later, these tanks inside the plane will be full with more than 1,600 gallons of water.
Wait, whoa, what?
Deployed before we touch down on the water.
About 12 seconds later, these
12 seconds.
tanks inside the plane will be full with more than 1,600 gallons of water.
1,600 gallons in 12 seconds. You're scooping over 100 gallons a second from something this big? I know the plane's going fast, but that is a lot of water. That's...
belly.
There's one on the right, there's one on the left. Like I say, they're 5 inches by 8 inches. They get deployed before we touch down on the water.
About 12 seconds later, these tanks inside the plane will be full with more than 1,600 gallons of water, and the pilots are off to the fire. They can drop every 5 to 10 minutes, depending on the location of the water source.
There's some legwork that has to take place up front to get some water body sources identified, and we're working through that process.
This plane has already helped with the Khyber's fire and a couple other small ones in the Tahoe Basin.
We can service a whole lot of area using a lot of these littler lakes, with Lake Tahoe always as a backup. If we have
Merrill says all super
littler. That's a cool little demo right there. I want to see the dumping mechanism.
Scooper pilots have extensive seaplane backgrounds and don't touch down on a lake unless it's safe. He says if you see this plane in the area, move your boat closer to shore and grab your camera. Pretty interesting. The
Super Scoop. That's why they added super to the name. Because 1,600 gallons in 12 seconds. I was like Chad's mom, if you know what I mean. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I haven't rode my Sparrow in forever. Choo-choo, mother truckers. I'll show you a dumping mechanism. Sheesh. Don't make a promise you can't keep. Pickle Dad 2014. What is he known for? How dare you? She's a wonderful woman. I did not say anything to the contrary. 1,600-gallon stallion. Yeah, she was wonderful last night. When are the GM runs starting? I'll probably put up a timer, but I don't know, probably like December. Probably like December 9th-ish. When's the season end? You know, it's not getting go live tweets or live notifications from Twitch. My go live tweet wouldn't work for Twitter today because my frame rate was too high on a video that is normal, so Twitter sucks. I did, however, post a go live tweet on Blue Sky, which is about to overtake Threads. Twitter's ass, come to Blue Sky. Well said. Every day I check my Blue Sky, either Discover or my Discover. The For You page is like actually not terrible. Like this is Twitter before Musk ruined it with an algorithm that shoves clickbait in your face that makes you sad because it's what's popular, and typically what's really popular are things that are what's the right word to use, incendiary, and it'll just make you hate the world more instead of showing you things that you actually want to see. We have 69 days, nice, to get 9 GMs done. That should be plenty of time. Yeah, I'll wait until like December 9th-ish. Blue Sky only has 20 employees. Yeah. I hope they allow a way for that's me drinking beer last night. I hope they allow a way for people to pay for something to keep it ad-free, to keep it just open, just better. The moderation team is now 100 people. Yeah, I was going to say 20 people working, but like the moderation team has to be like skyrocketing. I wonder if they're paid. They got to be paid moderators, I guess. And then like a whole team to build up more structure for it. More systems for it. DP91 of the 8 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for free money. Ahoy. Middle Mike Rob, good morning. Twitter's my favorite place to see death, despair, and vitriol. Vitriol. You name it. Da, da, da. The hell is this guy at? Okay. Did you ever guys ever move or decide where you're going? Probably Fort Collins, and no, we haven't moved yet because housing market sucks and we don't make enough money to be in a house where we need to be in. Chat, we got the new air trigger chill clip to Tinasha's Mastery Stasis rocket sidearm from Iron Banner. Why is it the God roll? Because look at this reload on the ground. Look at this reload with no reload perk. Look how slow. Oh, so slow. Gross. Ew. And then watch me jump. Oh, spicy. But you're thinking, why not just use impulse amplifier? Why not just use loose change? Well, here's why. Air trigger comes with increased ammo reserves. I don't know how much, but it's juice. Actually, let me put on this. Arc scabs. Wait, stasis scabs. +6, that means we're capped. 47 shots with no... Okay, so let me put on a normal one. Oh, that was the same one. Lined action, there we go. 47, 41, I guess would be the max. Oh my god, what is that reload on this trash? Are you trying to move slowly? Oh, it's extended mag. Enhanced is equivalent of 2 reserved mods. There you go. Enhanced air trigger is the equivalent of 2 reserve mods. Now check out this snappy reload. Now chill clip mean I don't have I don't have to reload until I'm halfway through the mag. So whatever. Oh, I could run, bro, running Indebted Kindness and this. Everything's chilled and then Indebted Kindness. That'd be silly. Remember to jump. All right, chill clip. 2, 3. Frozen. 1, 2, 3. Aw, isn't it great? GG. Hop and reload is the new reloading after every shot with Indebted. It is. But it's so, look at, it's just so snappy. Oh, and then the shatter damage. Yeah, baby. What a fun gun. Pick you one up in the Iron Banner. At least get chill clip on it. Besides chill clip, I'd say go with oops. Besides chill clip. Oh, sorry. You gotta have chill clip on it. Gotta have chill clip on it. Besides that, on the first column, air trigger, I put at number 1 now. Impulse 2. Loose change 3. And delete everything else. Maybe in lined action. Get to grinding. Reloads twice before you hit the ground. Hell yeah. It just kills too fast. Reset one more time. Whoops. Breezes in 3. Yep. Breezes in 3. Or wait 3 weeks to get it as IB is out for days? What do you mean? Take it to Neomuna and they won't die. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong, buddy? Why are you looking so frozen? What if I could kill him just from shatter damage? Oh, that's right. I forgot to reload to put Chill Clip back on. Oh, gotta reload again. I forgot to jump. Legendary Lost Sector. We got to way to test it against Champ. Oh yeah, good Legendary Lost Sector with stoppables. Save my channel points for the gritty so I get it for my birthday, April 20th. Can't afford it. May need to call in a favor. Good luck. Where's the Blue Sky link? It's leverstealth.com. I'll post it into the YouTube chat. Hold on. Jumping while standing still count. Oh, you mean mechanics in the inverted spire? I haven't done the inverted spire mission yet. Man, this thing's side boost is terrible. It feels like it barely moves. It is a train. I'll just do expert. Wait, are there? Oh, there it is. Change the icon. So here's an unstoppable in a legendary lost sector. Oh, look at him. No. A 1, 2, a 3. Oh, I guess the immune shot does. Oh, that's right. He doesn't take. I have to. It's okay. So there's the meta. You want to shoot him. I guess for Titan, yeah, you want to shoot him 4 times and then. Consecrate. Frozen. Popped them. Ew, gross. Frozen again. Forgot to jump. God, I love those immune hits. Sweet. I love the sword. Okay. Newegg selling the i9 12 900K for $279. This 12 900K? 279. How much did I buy mine for? $412 on February 14th, 2023. So less than a year, no, over a year ago. Almost 2 years ago. 412. 279. It's good. It's a good one. I like it. Not the best, but won't break the bank. Damn. Teach me to strafe backwards. Okay. What about Archon's Thunder? Another Stasis LMG. Do we even care? Remember building a decent PC in college. $800. Yeah, prices have gone up. Inflation. Look at the price of milk. Wife's computer needs a new C drive installed on a 60 gigabyte SSD. 60 gigabyte? I can't even fathom that in this day and age. It's like half a Call of Duty. What role are you going for the Stasis rocket sidearm? Air trigger, chill clip, increase reserves, super fast reload speed with a scaler. So, reloads like this on the ground. Those reloads like that in the air. And you get the equivalent of 2 reserve mods. So I get a ton of ammo. Okay, Archon's Thunder, what do you got? Desperate Measures, Onslaught, Headstone, Killing Tally, Tap the Trigger, Target Lock, and Rewind. First column is Air Trigger, Enlightened Action, Dynamic Sway, Envious Assassin, Fourth Times, Rhyme Stealer, High Impact Reserves. A Rhyme Stealer is showing a Stasis Crystal or defeating a frozen target. Grants you Frost Armor. That and Headstone have synergy for sure. Envious. Maybe. Air Trigger's back. Pass on this and get started on the solo GMs. Yeah. Well, let's look at my current LMGs that are Stasis. We have Chain of Command, Adrenaline, Demo, Osmosis, Adaptive Munitions, and Quillums with Headstone, Unrelenting. Not a terrible idea to have a third option. Target Lock, no. Rhyme Splitter, maybe. I think Headstone Rhyme Stealer would just be fun. But yeah, not really juice. Not really too juicy. Talk to me, Saladin.
Crucible. Just get better.
Just get better. Thanks, man. Actually, I kind of want to just go for an impulse chill clip. Ladies. Ladies. The fourth. Thanks for follow. Welcome to the Blab stream. Can someone make it December 6th already? I need to play Path of Exile 2. It's coming out that soon. Oh, wow. My cousin's super hyped for it. Game's too complicated for me. I don't have enough brain wrinkles to play Path of Exile 2. Turkey or nah? Turkey sucks, but it's tradition, so my wife's trying to turn a food that is not good into something good. Because turkey sucks unless you flavor it with like a ton of other crap. Imposter, thanks to follow. Rhyme Stealer, Headstone. Air Trigger Rewind. I wonder how fast this reload would be. Just bought the Light and Darkness pack. What should I focus on first after New Light? Light and Darkness pack. What's that? Chat, what's the Light and Darkness pack? Turkey's amazing. You just had terrible turkeys. Turkey is bland and boring. On Steam. This thing? Light and Darkness Collection, Destiny 2 Final Shape, Annual Pass, Witch Queen, Lightfall, 30th Anniversary Pack, Beyond Light Pack, Shadow Keep Pack, Destiny 2. They are still charging people for Forsaken and Shadow Keep and Beyond Light? They're charging people $20 for this 5-year-old stuff? 6-year. On PS5, it's Giga on sale. Well, how much you pay for it? But what should you do? I would just play through Final Shape campaign and unlock your Prismatic, super fun subclass. If you've never played Destiny before, it's probably a lot to try to comprehend because you're combining multiple subclasses together. But if you played a lot of Destiny, then it's a little easier to understand. But essentially, you get a super and you get Transcendence in Prismatic. So you got 2 super bars, and speccing into that Transcendence can be very nice for some builds. And then after you're done with the Final Shape campaign, heading into the most fun I've had recently, and you could probably have fun doing anything in the game if you just bought all this stuff. $40? Yeah, that's much better. Which content can you get for this much money in Destiny Rising? In Destiny Rising, all this is free. You don't get paywalled. You can just play whatever you want. Check out my new Destiny Rising video at youtube.com/leopardcell for more information. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. A new player you can just play through the campaigns, I think, and that gets you a lot of progress because you'll be doing some side missions in there that give you, I don't know what's the word. It doesn't do a great job of teaching you the end game of Destiny, but you're at least going to cover a lot of the bases for like getting just into the game more, understanding more of what's going on. Been busy finishing Witch Queen and Guardian Ring. Yeah, guarding ranks. Are they still a requirement for crap? Like, I completely ignore this system now. But I think like the earlier ranks were it's needed to do stuff with, but like I don't even look at this reward track anymore. Those mobile microtransactions will show up real quick. Human. There is no content that is paywalled in a gacha. It's just you want to go faster. And then how they can balance that. And a lot of games make it pretty aggressive, like make you really slow to get to the super end game. Go into trials first thing. I only play trials. Doesn't matter to do earlier X packs last. I mean, if you want to go in like linear order, you can. But I would say they're kind of their own standalone story. Like there is some, like if you play through it all, it does. I wouldn't worry about it. It's kind of like, just watch whatever Marvel movie you want. They're standalone. Saw a stat where people use 42 terabytes of data during Taylor Swift's 6-hour shows in Toronto. 42 terabytes of data during Taylor Swift's 6 shows. Are these individual people? Terabytes of what? Mobile data? Are they streaming her? Streaming her concert? Yeah, that's some congestion for sure. Time to throw up cell phone jammers during concerts. Woo, we're leveling up. Complete missions in the Final Shape campaign. Cooperative focus. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that. Earn pinnacle rewards by completing Pathfinder Path. I've already done this. Oh, is this not retroactive? Man. They're doing yonder pouches at concert. What the hell's that? Halo Nix, good morning. Have you prepared your bodies for the imminent food coma? We already had Friendsgiving on Sunday. And I did eat until I hated myself. I don't plan to do the same at tomorrow at my grandparents' house. Because Carrie's food's better, so. Carrie is taking some banana pudding, though. This weapon is fully enhanced. How many reserves air trigger gives with a new sidearm? Enhanced air trigger gives the equivalent of 2 ammo reserves. I haven't tested it, but that's what they say. Pouch that locks your phone away so you can't record or look at it during the show. So, like, you have to put your phone in a locker before you go to a thing. That would be impossible for a 100,000 person venue, right? Thick pouch, magnetic enclosure. So you get to keep it on your person. Just incorporate it into the security checks. I don't have a phone. But I guess you go through a metal detector. Faraday bags for you and for everyone. That's why you gotta invest in that Google Glass, baby. Those are some weird looking glasses. These are totally normal glasses. They definitely won't record this entire show. Boy Wonder, happy Turkey Day. Bubble Trance, good morning. That's not what I pressed. Thank you. 4 Iron Banner Engrams left. Let's go, baby. Whee! Look how cool I am. Alex with the 55 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream, buddy.
We have happy accidents.
Oh, we're out of glimmer. Whoops, that was a little far. Happy Turkey Week indeed, buddy. Oh wait, you don't. No, you do have
Your return honors me, Guardian.
exchanges. Services, there it is. Jesus. Upgrade module? Ain't no way. Man, I am running out. Broke AF. Ghost for the upcoming tour is having Yonder. Why do they call Yonder? What a weird name.
Don't make mistakes.
Lenovo Center here in Raleigh's
Happy
huge.
accidents.
Okay. Imagine, you know, I mean, there's the whole like live streaming concerts from phone, like that creators would potentially want to protect from. And so then you have the problem of like, well, some people want to like record the memory of themselves being there. And then like now the artists can like monetize that, which kind of sucks, but you know, they can offer up, you know, this is some footage from the concert. But I think the greatest benefit from like taking people's phones away during events like that is just so people can be present and actually enjoy the whole reason they're there, the event, and so they're not distracted like they usually are by looking at their phone constantly, or distracted by worrying about how's this video look. Oh, I got a notification from work. It saves you a $400 ticket phone quality. It is. You mean I guess what are artists complaining about when it comes to people with phones at events? Is it just that content getting posted on the internet like that? Is that it? I'm only missing the arms. No class item? No. enjoy the show more without people being on their phone. You enjoyed it because other people weren't on their phone. Because you just see them and you're annoyed for them. You're having a bad time, man. Yeah, now I'm having a bad time. Comedians hate phones because their jokes get leaked. Yup. That's the one I get.
May you grow from this.
Man, yeah, nothing about this gun's really too interesting. Except maybe Headstone Rhyme Stealer, but even then, it's like such a small
In your quest.
situation. Envious killing tally. I mean, no. That's not really for anyone but the homie holding the phone to say. Yeah. I mean, I prefer to be present, but maybe other people prefer to like live their life through watching what they've done. I do end up like trying to remember to whip my phone out to record like a 20-second clip once a night if we're having like a fun family time. But like, you know, if we're doing something for an hour, whip it out for 20 seconds so I can actually remember that night. Because otherwise, within like 5 days, I've completely forgotten about that. And if I can pull it up on my phone 5 years from now and go, oh yeah, because my memory doesn't like to recall things unless it's shown a reminder. And then once I have that reminder, it's like I can access that memory again. Otherwise, it's lost to the sands of time. Boring.
May you grow from this.
Boring. Blue Ridge 2022 artist had us do phone lights. 25,000 phone lights are cool to see. Does it actually light up the place? It's like starlight. All right, last one. Please don't suck.
May you grow from this.
Literal garbage. The hell is that? It's a Wednesday. Why is there a truck outside? It's out there. I hear it. Carriers could throttle live streaming events. I mean, they could, but there's so many other implications. Yeah, sharing concerts helps you, I think, be part of can help create community, which is cool. It can't be intrusive for other people trying to enjoy a show, like holding the phone way up in the air. And someone standing behind you is like, what the fuck? Garbage Man came to collect your LMG rolls. Yeah, I feel that. Yo, look how lit I am. Literally giving off light. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Get a little snack. I'm kind of hungry today. It worked out. Karen and I went on a 2-mile run yesterday. She had very little knee pain. Very good. She's not been able to work out in a while, but she did stretches every half mile. Pain was mitigated underneath. That's great. And then we would climb for like an hour and a half. Talk to a buddy there for like an hour.
We don't make
Because the kids aren't here, they're grandmas.
Happy accidents.
I'm hungry, sore, spending too much energy. Yay, physical therapy, hell yeah. What LNG am I looking for? I was looking for Headstone Rhyme Stealer. So create crystals on headshot kills and then blow up crystals, get frost armor, but not really. I'm not really care. Don't really care too much on it. I was just more concerned about getting the new rocket sidearm, and I got the roll, baby. Parents live in Florida. Yeah, my mom lives an hour from here in Blountstown. Dolan with the 20 months of primers. Welcome back to the stream. Thanks for the free money. Oh, also, I got a little boo-boo on my knee. I was trying to climb a V4, V5, and my foot slipped, and my shin crammed, just slammed right into this, like, rock wall holds are basically...
We have happy accidents.
I don't know. I guess they're like a super hard plastic, but with like sandpaper on them. It's like the closest thing to like a real rock you could get. And man, when you bump into that, oh, not the best. Not the best. So I was trying to do a climb I haven't done before, and I was like one away from the finish, but my foot was like on this tiny little like rounded hold, and my toe slipped, and then my shin crammed another hold in between there. Dad groans. Closest approximation to coarse rock. They kill you when you shouldn't. They kill you when any part of your skin rubs against it. And even the walls. The walls are like basically what rock would be like. So they're like,
we don't make mistakes.
50 grit sandpaper. And if you rub against, it's terrible, man. It's the worst. Papa Cage with 25. Welcome back to the stream. Happy Turkey Day. Lapping the fam. Hey, Papa Cage, thanks for the money. We're heading to Grandma's tomorrow. I guess technically they're great grandmas. Good morning, Resinos. Welcome. Sat Nero. Wall rash. I hate it. It's the worst. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy this chair spin. That's why I sit in an unreasonably priced Herman Miller chair all day. Yeah, I sit in it later or before I climb. Count them. Papa Cage related to Cage, about maybe.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey. Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise. Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Full of rocks? Books. Books for the Titans. Too heavy.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. Feeling good is better.
Dr. Turtle. Nice 50 what? 4 months? Holy, crack open a nice room temperature one for Dr. Turtle's 54 months. Of hard-earned money. Thanks for the money. We're almost at 500,000 subs like Kai. When is Snoop Dogg gonna hotbox me?
It's the one and only Digo Double G.
Win. Also, Papa Cajun. Thanks again for the 25. Pugs with a 64. Totally ignored. The word Q is ironic. It's just a queue with a bunch of silent letters waiting in line. I'll allow it. And Dark Girl said, yippee, favorite time of month, being egoed by left. No way.
We have happy accidents.
I've never missed a sub on purpose. On accident? Swift with the 14 months. Welcome back.
We don't make mistakes. We have
Going well, Swift. Feeling good. Part of me is like, man, getting good sleep, not being interrupted, having stress-free nights and mornings. Not having these kids around is incredible. And then another part of me goes, damn, I miss those kids. Miss the chaos. I miss answering their incessant questions. What the hell's wrong with me? Inglewood, good morning. I've not played since July. Anything important you missed? In the video game known as Destiny? July. Woo! When Final Shape come out? June? I guess the biggest thing you would have missed is the dungeon. Which is somewhere. I'm not sure where, actually. Not here. It's... Where's the dungeon? I don't even know. Returning D2 player. Last played 2017. Europa. I was going to click Europa, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, Vesper's host. That's right. Defy the algorithm. Cut through its web. Because there's no ice or snow in this dungeon, but it's on Europa. After Final Shape, there isn't much. Yeah, like story-wise, we're chasing around echoes. So after the Traveler did its thing, these other things shot out. We're tracking them down. It's low stakes, story-wise. Oh, ads. Crap. Ads. Sorry. Forgot. Sorry, non-subs. Just realized those are about to play. Any fun plans for Thanksgiving? Not really. I mean, we just go to my grandparents' house. There's like... Oh, we used to be the kids that would show up to grandparents' house. And our parents would take us. And now all of us cousins, like 15 of us, now have our own kids. And we show up as the parents. With parents. Wild. Time goes too fast. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of kids run around like crazy. Food's not as good because Carrie's not making it. So, but it's wide open. A lot of places to play. Oak trees everywhere. All the pine trees still knocked down from Hurricane Michael. It's a nice family time. Hopefully we just talk about politics the whole time. Executive John, welcome. Bring your flight sim equipment. I did one year because my grandfather is a former pilot, flew in the 70s and 80s before he crashed. Unfortunately, the internet in Blountstown sucks, and 2024 is only online, so it'd be a terrible experience. One game of Iron Banner. How bad could it be? Yes, Coin Man. I got the rocket sidearm. I wanted. Oh, that noise. Man, they're doing something out there somewhere. Swift takes 14 months harder money over a year. Ahoy. Next best thing with 47 months of primers, almost 4 years. That's weird. Why do I keep coming back? What's wrong with me? Pay free money. It's the free Amazon executive chair. Low Earth orbit Bezos bucks. Did you want air trigger for the extra ammo, or is there another reason? Yeah, it's basically 2 ammo reserves, but it's a plus 30 reload stat plus 0.8 reload scaler, meaning it'll reload 20% faster above the cap, and it's faster than my Indebted Kindness, actually, so pretty nice. Jump for fast reload. Kirkland's song, the stream is canceled. I think we gotta cancel the stream. Because we're loading in. Just kidding.
Yo, it's Lab, I'm your man. Got the sparkling Kirkland can. Can't drink lemon, got that lime. Don't drink Coke, LaCroix. Fantastic. Know me, I'm your friend. Save that cash and make sense.
Choose the Kirkland brand. Yo, what up, Woody?
Choose the Kirkland brand.
It doesn't look like Halo.
No.
But it sounds like Halo. Man, you ready to watch one of the best Destiny 2 players in PvP in the world? Me too. I don't know if anyone's live yet that's good at PvP, but that'd be great to watch.
Stay focused.
Man, I don't even understand this map.
Zone A captured. Opponent claims Zone C.
I didn't even see that guy. Jeez, what the hell was that? Oh, I got stuck. Woo! Landed on that. Halo 3 Scarab, that's funny.
Zone B lost.
Ooh, look at that range. Oh no, I fell. Halo Sidearm's underrated in PvP. Yeah, it's pretty nice on controller. I'm not too good with it on mouse though. God, there's just no range on these guns anymore. Sucks. Can't believe autos kill that fast.
Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. You cut their momentum. Keep pushing.
What's bro shooting? This was a pretty big map. Yeah. I figure out the angles where I'm not getting just pulsed.
Zone C lost.
No! What was that? Lame. Jeez, pulses are so nasty in this game. Jesus. So better than conjunction? That's true. Ian, welcome.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
I don't think he was even aiming at me. That feels like a scout rifle map. Oh, did I just pass through that? Oh, weird.
Zone B lost.
Oh, he's still in his super?
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost. 5 minutes remaining.
Whoops. I can't wait to play Halo. Every time I play Destiny PvP, I just go, man, I cannot wait to never play this again and just play Halo Infinite.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost.
Yeet! Oh, damn. The hell's that noise? No. Playing today? I'd like to. Definitely. Not today. Definitely Friday. There's a lot of things I need to do in Destiny Rising today. I want to get 2 things recorded. A solo super somebody. Yeah.
Zone advantage is yours. Zone C captured. Zone A lost.
I did not see bro. Oh, almost got him. Wouldn't that have been sick?
They've almost taken this.
That'd have been insane.
You captured Zone B. 2 zones are yours.
Hey. Rude. What? Why didn't it track him? That was weird. Was Destiny Rising Alpha closing? December 5th. Got some more informational videos to make. Oh, if I had my punch right here.
You've lost, Theory Guardian.
Whee!
When the Iron Lords face defeat, there is only one option. Fight again.
Could be spicy. You just have transition to a full Rising stream when the full version comes out. No, I mean I'll dump time into it like any game, but I don't think there'll be like a super long. I guess this means the game is still down. I don't think there'll be like as long of a grind as there is in Destiny 2. I think there's a lot to in-game grind, but not as like endless as Destiny 2 is. I think one of the problems with Destiny Rising is going to be like to keep players maintained or retained. Like, how does that work in Destiny 2? Like, why did I care about grinding this weapon today? It's because of the chance, no matter how small it might be, that one day I'm going to need it for some really cool piece of content that comes out. Like a raid during contest mode or a dungeon or whatever it is. And that's sort of the thing that gets people who don't even enjoy Destiny right now. They know they have that fear of they get to a raid day one and they don't have, the DPS Omega absolutely needed GL or whatever. And so, okay, I'll log on and go grind it. Okay, I'm hooked again for a little bit. And it seems like, I mean, there are like raid like activities in Rising, and I mean that could be the thing. Like when the contest mode was on for the Destiny Rising raid, it was I couldn't beat it, but I was also under leveled, didn't have stuff unlocked. So yeah, I mean, it could be that. It could be that's the thing that that gets people to log back in for it a lot. Destiny players sound like Eeyore, 100%. Okay. They do a raid and find out they don't have the Grand Overture Catalyst done, so half their volleys miss. Oh yeah, that's like me in the Solo Flawless Dungeon. North D-Tag with 53. Welcome back to the stream.
Iron Banner.
Thanks for the hard-earned money. Thoughts on turkey? It's the worst. So bland. It's very lean. I eat turkey all the time. Don't get me wrong. But if you want to have a good meal, it's hard to make turkey. To make turkey taste good, you got to put other stuff on it. Stuffing, gravy. I eat turkey all the time though to stay lean, but it's trash. Smoked turkey, yeah, you got to put smoke in it. You got to make it not taste like turkey to make turkey good.
Victory is yours for the taking.
No. Hey guys, y'all want to dance?
You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Cut their momentum. Keep pushing. You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. The lead is yours.
Oh, stand in the back of the map with the pulse rifle. I hate it. Duster Buster, good morning. Turkeys taste like stiff chicken. That's fair. Stiff chicken. What? How'd they flip on us? We didn't even get into C.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Man, this game sucks. Leopard weights. We're just too good. I'm keeping them from flipping C. That's what I'm doing. Brent just got back from New York City. Brought you some Hershey's and almonds chocolate. Don't know if they hate me or don't want good chocolate is. That's crazy. PoE early access, December 6th. Any interest? Brain requires too many brain wrinkles for me to play. Oh, I don't have any ammo? Oh man, it sucks. Okay, I didn't realize they're just hanging around the door.
Zone C lost.
Damn. Oh my god, what is this recoil? Woo! That is some aim right there. Whenever my gun hits the ground and it does the little drop thing, my brain never understands. What are you supposed to do? Do you aim straight? Do you aim down? Do you aim up? Jabonti with a 50. Where'd Bro go? Completely lost him.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Three minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
No, that would have been so good. Oh, there was one teammate out of the side that was going to distract him.
There's nothing wrong with
The carrier of the 52. Welcome back to the stream. Slippers with a 4.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Keep
And human being, gift one. Oh, gift one to Sicaria. Okay. Bean, thanks for the gifted sub. Slippers, 4 months. Yay.
more victories like this will carry the Iron Banner.
Yo, GG's T-Bot. Oh, you didn't lose to me. You lost to my teammates. I was just running around being dumb. Rangefinder, tap the trigger. Server currently unavailable. Beej, good morning in the YouTube chat. Hello, how are you? Put a 1 into chat if you're jealous of this role, but anything else if you're not. I I can't wait to use this on checks notes. Solo GMs, which will come December, some point in December. 0. I have the exact same roll. Let's go. 2, 12, 32, 9. I wonder what goes through people's heads when they type a number that's not 1. What is that sub goal? Expiration point sub goal 1 sub equals switching to Destiny Rising. Open it, show the other perks. I think a pin and mag. What did Jimmy say that gives you even more reserves? They think I'm a cheeky little guy, hee hee, when they type a non-1 number. Yep. Pinamag will give you more chill clip shots per hour and reload. Yeah, but I love to reload all the time. Yeah, 6 instead of 5. Does backup mag affect chill clip? So 7 shots. Tac mag gives you 66 reserves. Sheesh. Okay. I have to break it to you, chat. I guess bad news for you Destiny 2 enjoyers. Until solo GMs, I don't have really anything to do in Destiny. Solo GMs are coming. Don't worry. We've soloed every GM since season 10. But in the meantime, there's other things I want to do. Or you're not playing Flight Sim? Flight Sim I do want to do. I also play Halo Infinite, the guys later. But since I already have air trigger chill clip on this new sidearm, and there's no joy that I can ever get out of playing Destiny PvP unless I'm trying to get some sort of reward. That's what PvP's always been. Can you do solo gyms right now? I could, but I don't want to. Because this game is still available to play. Not right now. But I do want to do... I need to make content for it. YouTube content. We've been
Don't make mistakes.
grinding it.
We have happy
Yesterday we did finally released the 40-minute overview deep dive review video, which is actually doing pretty well for my terrible, boring YouTube channel that hardly anyone is subscribed to. So I want to make a raid guide. Really, the whole point of the raid guide is probably just to listen to Dado's raid guide music. Can you please load? Hello? Thank you. Video made it to Reddit. Woohoo! Jurr! Thanks for 11 months of priors. Look back to the stream. Back to that gotcha crap. It's not even gotcha. Is not even. It's GACHA. Come on, man. Inverted Spire on Stasis Hunter. I'll probably just use whatever meta is. Such a bad feeling. I want to play D2, but I have nothing to do. Yeah. Loose change would be 50 reload. Pretty sure chill clip counts for what? The problem with just increasing your reload is that reloads are capped. You want the reload scalar mods like air assault or air trigger and impulse amplifier. Did I like Act 2? Oh yeah. I guess I could be playing. What's it called? challenge of elders. Where is it? Where can I challenge the elders at? Oh. At the nursing home? Ask Jake Paul. So what's the juice? The warden's sadistic game in hand. Survive multiple laps through the prison, each one harder than the last. The victor, more spoils away. What do you get from this? New SMG. Have to play through the whole story and each character to unlock. I thought they did away with that. Weapons with shit rolls. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, baby. Unlucky. I wonder if deconstruct is fancy for chili reasons, like multi-hit thing. Wait, what are you talking about? Deconstruct had a glitch for a bit. I was not aware. Oh crap! I think I goofed. Hold on, I gotta hide my screen. I think I have to. I think I deleted this already. Jed, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Wait, it's only 9 a.m. Eastern. You must live in. Calculating. The UK.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I'm dumb. I deleted all my raid B-roll because I uploaded it to the FTP. But now I need to re-download it so I can actually watch it and use it. because I don't want to make a script on it. It's gonna take too long. I just want to make this one like the Destiny, like this video. Chad and I put in like probably 20 hours of work a piece. It's just not worth it. Like, it's really well done, but like that is not a recipe for a successful YouTube channel that is gonna be more reliant on timely information as opposed to things that take multiple weeks to make and they're no longer relevant. Maybe when the game becomes more popular. Oh yeah, these will never get a lot of views anytime soon. And I don't think the algorithm will pick them back up once the game is available to more people to play, like in a beta or full release. But it's also just good practice for Chad and I to like learn how to work together, and for me to like to get the workflow down, for me to understand like how to record, how to create content in this style, what works best with working with an editor, and just so I get practice with it, just so I get faster with it, just so I know what I like and how to get like to get something out there that I think is good. Collins with 98 months. That's it. Where's up? Let's go. Always take it down and re-upload in full game release. Oh, I'll definitely upload newer versions of it when it comes around, and I'll have those as a base to start off on, which would be helpful. Yeah, it's practice, and yeah, maybe reuse some old stuff. Depends on how much the game changes when it comes out. Chad, Chuck, is that just Loff and Lep? Kinda, yeah. Main way I see gacha creators pushing content in a timely manner ahead of the game is doing character sheet reviews, trying to give viewers a sense of whether or not the character is worth saving for. Yeah, that is what I need to focus on next week, is going through each character. I've been putting this off too, but I can't even play the game right now. But like it would have to be like, I guess you could make a 5 or so minute video, but like if I pull like a character review, so like pull up like a Stella and I say, here's a Stella. This is how you use her. You want this misfortune number to be 3. Then you cast your illusion. It does way more damage. There's important things on the skill tree that you're looking for. Top DPS out of her super. If you want your illusions to target a character, make sure to send misfortune, to target a misfortune, to target an elite enemy with your target, so your illusion targets it. See videos hitting 20 minutes from those already established sources of respective communities. Yeah, I guess if you go down and like look at every single little, like, it's just, but some of that, like, I shy away from like, I don't know, I guess that's not true. I guess I do get into the weeds on a lot of things. Like, I just have to see. I guess I have to pull up a character and just record and talk and see what happens. Well, that was dumb. I should have done these in the correct order, because I could have already started. Derp. Sulfur, good morning. Well, you need to drop $100 to unlock a new character, all their skill tree items as soon as they become available, so you can make the video and hope to make the money back. No, I don't think. I mean, there's definitely an advantage to having the skill tree unlocked. But sometimes people are just looking for information. Like, you don't even necessarily have to have like to show proof of using said thing. Like, that's what people like in a perfect world, that's what they want. But they also just, once you have like an established follow viewership that they know you know the game, you can kind of make educated guesses and then maybe re-up on it once you do have it completely unlocked. I imagine that's what a lot of gacha creators do, though, is they dump money into it to completely unlock a thing and then talk about it. What's the thumbnail test? Oh, we've been trying multiple thumbnails for each one of these videos. And it's apparent that most of the views come from YouTube subs, and people are more likely to click a thumbnail with my face on it because, you know, YouTube subs, if you just see something without my face on it, you're like, oh, whose video is that? Don't know. Keep scrolling. But if you see my face on it, you're like, oh, it's Lep. Oh, he made an informational YouTube video. That's funny. Let me click on it. But what would be more popular for like globally? Probably something without my face on it. Or just click through based on thumbnails. Yeah, you can oh, did I guess I ended them all. Yeah, so there's like, these are pretty even, but they're all the same. So 34, 32, 32. And then this one was the most telling. Winner, 44% my face on it. My face small, 29. Not my face, 26. A Dado face mask. Snapchat filter. Leopard, Dado of Destiny Rising Star. Thor said if you have a small YouTube channel, you should unselect publish to subscription feed and notify sub option, as if your current audience is not that inclined or have a lower interest or just inactive, will make it have promoted less. By unselecting it makes the algorithm promote it. Yeah, I figure there would be more not carryover, but like if you enjoy Destiny 2, you may want to check out Destiny Rising content. So a lot of YouTube subs for the channel would be interested in Destiny Rising, but like a lot of my subs come from forever ago, and I'm sure they're like all inactive now. Yeah, we can try that as an option. Anything to help figure out the algorithm. Yo, thanks, Stank. Okay. Since the game is still down, Destiny 2 is not. Destiny 2 is fine. I just don't want to play Destiny 2 right now. I'm going to do this recording. What's the plan today? I guess record Raid Guide, VO, and then either Halo Infinite or Flight Sim later. Dude, I've been missing some Flight Sim after my buddy Zach came over. You ever just wish you made unlimited money? You had unlimited time. You could just do exactly what you wanted to do in life without having to like make sacrifices or work. Well, that'd be great. Man, that sounds really great. Love to learn how to fly. I love my dead-end job. I'm having trouble like getting into the mindset of this because like it's been a while since I did this raid. I'm having to like get my brain wrapped around it again. Destiny Rising. All right, so I'm not gonna play Destiny 2 anymore today. So if you don't go somewhere else if you don't like non-Destiny 2 content. We got the sidearm we needed. We're gonna be uploading a short soon, talking about the rocket sidearm that I got. Yo, Driz, thanks for follow. Recording raid guide. Voiceover. So this can pretty much be on mute. In an ideal world, someone should make a banking error and deposit $1 billion to my account. The bank tells me to keep it. Like to learn to fly as well, besides time and money. My wife says hard no. Why? Because like dangerous? Less dangerous than driving to work on a Wednesday. How do you feel about loose change show clip? I think first column loose change is probably my third choice. Impulse second. Air trigger first. Snarkle Farf, there you are. Oh, Snarkle, what rank are you now? I was talking to Flemmel earlier today, and he's golden path 60. He was in chat earlier. Are you planning to start reading the script for these videos? Some things I do have scripted. I just don't have time to write a script. That's really what it comes down to. I stream too much, and there's just no time. And in an ideal world, yeah, I would
make mistakes,
script things, or like at least have more of my thoughts down. But it's just, I also hate writing, and that's all. It looks like a lot of YouTube informational work is just script writing, and that just ugh. Ugh. As long as you don't get deconstructed reverberation with your chill clip, you're fine. Not a big deal. Don't kill yourself. That sounds like a you opinion. Five XP short. Oh, he cheated. Is how he did it. So when he hit 19 out of 20 pinnacle energy, he got the reward, but he didn't click it. And then he got 20. He spent 120 more for round 20, and he didn't click it. And then he got 120 more for round, and it gave him a round 21. And then he clicked it. I think that's probably a little off, but essentially he was able to go one extra on the pinnacle energy one. And now he's ranked 60. So he found a bug. Hopefully he doesn't report the bug so he could use that later when the full game comes out. Just write bullet points. Yeah, at the very... Okay, I can at least write bullet points. Let me at least have a little list here. Okay, simple things like what's the encounter? Little stuff. And then figure out the VO for it later. Probably make that a little smaller. That's definitely not what I clicked. That's also not what I clicked. Keeping it real, Windows. Okay. First of all, it's called Onslaught. Salvation. I think it has another name as well. Encounter 1, which is called something somewhere. Pops up in a second, doesn't it? Break-in. Oh, Gauntlet Onslaught. What? Way off. What is salvation? Where did I get that word from? Just make that word up. Is that... Am I thinking Destiny 2? Onslaught Salvation is Destiny 2. Crap. Don't you hate it? Grab buff. Pass through wall. Okay. Overview is grab buff. Pass through wall. Stand on plates. to extend bridge. Cross bridge. Slash. Cross bridge. Use enter, I guess barrier, pass through barrier, probably a better word because there's another barrier up here. Enter barrier on far side. Kill Vandal. Use Scorch Cannon to destroy Breaker. I mean, it literally says it on the screen. It's not an overview. That's like that's it. That's okay. The overview should be grab buff, cross bridge, destroy breaker. Are you liking the Destiny Rising downtime? Boo! We hate downtime. Grab access key buff, blue thing that drops from captains. Once, I think, servitors, once both. What are they called? It's not the Shanks, is it? It's the other one. Yes, those guys. What are they called? Look at it. What are they called? Garrison Servitor. Once both garrison servitors are defeated, down place to extend the bridge, and on both plates to extend the bridge. Across the bridge. Ads. No, I didn't even see the ads pop up. Okay, and then what are the captions called? Is it? No, it's not that one. I already have the. What is that guy? Sentry Captain. Split into 3 teams of 2. Each 2-player team will be assigned. What's the way to say it? Each 2-player team will traverse the bridge / shoot breaker together. So, yeah, that's accurate. You see the comment on yesterday's video? I didn't fall asleep, but I'm about to go to bed. I didn't see that. Split into 3 teams of 2. Each 2-player team will traverse the bridge / shoot breaker together. Have team 1 go first, while team 2 and 3 stay back. I also need to say one player from each team on left and 1 on right. It'd be cool to have like a graphic here that kind of gives you an overlay of
we have happy accidents.
Oh god, flashbang. Like, it's really not that complicated now that I've done it, but just for like the practice of doing raid guides, like the concept of like having just these kind of assets for a guide, because some people are visual instead of like listening. Someone drone on and on. Myself paint. I guess I can line these up. No, I want a different size. Make it like a plate. It's a circle, but I guess I can make it a different shape. Because there's a vandal inside. Not a triangle, though. feel like you need an animated GIF, 2 circle plates next to the bridge. The bridge growing and shrinking. Yeah, that'd be sick. Oh.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Too much Iron Banner yesterday, your eyes have melted. Yeah, I couldn't do it for more than... I couldn't do it for very long. I don't know how people do it, man. What? No. Text. What are you talking about? It doesn't go on the angle? Only goes in one direction? No. That sucks. Man, paint sucks. I open Photoshop. You can do a rotate after. I guess I can black. Whoops. Wait, what? What? Huh? Paint sucks. Oh, is there a way to programmatically flip? Yeah, okay. feel like these plates need to be called something different. I could do like an L1, L2, R1, R2, but close, far doesn't make any sense. Nah, I'll make it that complicated. Upper and lower. Yeah, I guess they are a little bit higher, aren't they? But it's like, yeah, Onyx, Oryx room all over again. I want to call this inside. End side. Ooh, that sounds bad. You don't want to call it far. Like, this is where you end. This is where you start. Ending plates, starting plates. L1, far left, upper right, and Pizza Hut. Yeah, I mean, the bridge does go up. What? Albert. Upper barrier, upper plates. Everything upper. Beautiful. I guess these could be a different color because they're important. Are they actually adding new content into the alpha today, Artemis? Oh, that looks shitty. Every 30 server-wide clears of Master Gauntlet. Everyone in the alpha gets... Oh, they're a Master Gauntlet today? That's... You mean... Oh, Blitz? Or Raid? So the raid. They deleted the post when the maintenance wasn't done yet. Oh. Only counts each player once. Oh, so like... Okay. I guess I'll do it once. Okay, upper lower plates, I like that. Breakers, Vandals. So yeah, the Sentry Captains will always spawn there. Garrison Servitors will always spawn near where plates you need. Destroy Breaker. Now it's... Man, this always takes so much longer than I think it's going to take. This is basically script writing. This is what I need to do off stream after the kids go to sleep from like 9 o'clock to like midnight. And then wake up the next day with no sleep. Start my stream late. So does only one I'm confused. How does this work with I forget how these breakers work. Are you destroying all three? Only one is active at a time. You can't cheese it and double shoot. But then how did I end up shooting? Oh, I shot the wrong one. But do two destroy all three, but it needs to come from three separate pairs. Yeah. Does each Vandal only drop one Scorch Cannon? Or can either person who kills a Vandal pick up a Scorch Cannon and use it? Feed an AI all of Data's videos and then give it this outline. Yeah. Either can to prevent from grieving. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine. Tool Man with 30 months of hard money. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Beat for a final time. Long time, Tool Man. Upspin got over 170 when he tries to pass that barrier. Yeah, it is. Seemed to be like 120, 90 milliseconds. That's all over the place. Beat for a final time. Except this time, Team 3 is the only team left on the lower side. They'll kill, they'll beat Captain for the buff. And teams 1/2. This time, upper plates are active. Servitor. Woo! Okay, there it is. There's the script. There's the high level breakdown. Why is Lop doing this? Where's Lop? Lop doesn't know a lot about Destiny, okay? So I gotta feed him the script, and I gotta say the script, and then he edits the video. We got the new air trigger chill clip Tinasha's Mastery Stasis rocket sidearm from Iron Banner. Why is it the god roll? Look how slow. Oh, so slow. Gross. Ew. And then watch me jump. Oh, why not just use impulse amplifier? Why not just use loose change? Here's why. Air trigger comes with increased ammo reserves. Enhanced air trigger is the equivalent of 2 reserve mods. 1, 2, 3. Aw, isn't it great? Pick you one up in the Iron Banner. At least get chill clip on it. Besides chill clip, I'd say go with, on the first column, air trigger, I put it number 1 now. Impulse 2, loose change 3, and delete everything else. Maybe enlightened action. Get to grinded. Here's an unstoppable in a legendary lost sector. Oh, look at him. We got the new pick you one up, my Iron Banner. Go on and get off now. Here. Oh yeah, maybe talk about. Okay, I mean, let's talk about strategy. Are there no solar shields? Recommended heroes. I'm gonna go with Tabor. With Arc, Void Shields only, and no DPS requirement. No DPS needed. I'd say Tabor is strong. Is good with barrier. Oh, what is this barrier ability called? Faye and Gwen are excellent. add clear Maru as well. Okay. Ikora. Yeah, I guess good starter character. I'm not an Ikora. I guess I haven't really played enough Ikora. What's the other arc character? Oh. What's her face? Not Adele. Atal? Atal. I haven't played her much either. I don't like how you need to use GL when playing Ikora. GL and a rocket, I think? Yeah, it's definitely a weird choice. Good morning, 608. Welcome. Oh, is this... What do I... Oh, I got some more footage here in the second part. Oh, because I stayed back. That's right. Oh no, did I not grab the... There it is. Solar Void. Oh, this is the... Overview is... Enter... how do you enter code into screens? No, yeah, well, it's all give a better way to summarize that. Force rockets are good for bursting down healthier enemies, critical to mechanics. Are they big damage? Spread Shinkas on beginning side of the bridge and impact Shinkas on the breaker side. Oh. That is a good point. I did not consider that. Crap. This is so much easier. Like, and this is why I don't like making script, because like just talking it out as I'm playing it, all this stuff comes up. But then it's so much more to dig through. And it's not like coherent or doesn't have like a flow to it. But I'm going to miss all this stuff when I'm making a script like this. It's almost like I need to write the script and then go play it again. But like, I don't want to spend that much time on it. I'm already spending more time than I want on this. You said spread on the lower side, impact on the... Is this... Which one of these are impact? Is this impact and this is spread? Which were the Oh, yeah, Mario showed up and handled this one, and she runs... Can't remember. Spread, impact. Am I working on a script for another YouTube video? Yes. Raid guide. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's no redo? What? Crap, I can't remember all the spread and impact. These are the Shinkas, right? I've not been able to boot up the game in enough time to remember. Woohoo, the game's up. So is there a oh, here it is. Gauntlet Celebration. For every 30 light bearers who complete Gauntlet Onslaught on all 3 levels, you get a reward of 1,800 Lumia leaves. Each light bearer who completes the challenge will only be counted once. Yeah, guess we gotta get this raid guide out. Effulgence rewarded. Reach chapter 5, 1 in the closed alpha. Test to claim an exclusive emblem in the public beta. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no, that screen's gonna dox me if I ever go to it. No. Alright. Remind me to never go to that screen. Crap. I give you so much silver. Gotta do my dailies. Okay, so Ningfei, not a great choice. Tabor, not a great choice. Ikora, good. I never have really been a Phenala enjoyer. Maru, good. Double impact. She's void as well, but you can run whatever weapons you want. Double impact. Wolf is impact rapid. Rapid. Spread. How many spread characters are there? Is that what a sword is? A sword spread? Oh, a sword is spread. Okay. I've not yoldered it up. Oh, it's impact? Wait. Oh, I'm getting these confused. Okay. Spread equals, like, things that explode. Impact equals... I don't know. Weapon that deals high damage at close range. Okay. Sword. Shoddy. Spread is a weapon that fires explosive rounds capable of hitting groups of targets. Explosive. Gwen have used Octant. Wait, Octant counts as a spread? And that's alt fire mode. Okay. Oh, I need to do encounter 2. I need to farm the encounter 2 as well. Get the chance at Octant. Okay, I no longer say Caber's a great pick, but the barrier is nice. Yeah, I guess I'll take this part out because he doesn't have the ability to help with the Shinkas. Normal fire, impact, alt fire, spread. I'll remember that, especially once I get the gun today. I'll just name them all. Wolf isn't bad for ag clear, I guess. Will this be the first season Leopard is not solo all gyms? No. Starting some week in December. We have 69 days left of this season. I think there's wide enough time. What the heck was that? Solo gyms next week? I don't know about next week. Maybe the week after. So a tall is your only arc that has oh my god, what is that gun? Okay, spread literally has explosion. Spread is like explosion spread. Impact just bam right in your face. Okay. So fusion would be impact. Yeah. But again, you can use any element. So Scooter, what happened? Why can't you chat before? Man, this... I thought I'd be done by now. This is crazy. There's so... Like, once you start to really think about what goes into a guide, it really, like, if you want to do a not shit job, you really have to put a lot into it. Twitch fixed it? What was broken? Use a power cell to activate the central... Use insert power cells. Yeah, they're called power cells. Activate to protect, shield against electricity, and activate elevator. Well, I hope your time away, Scooter, was not too bad. This was rapid spread. How can I never remember things I read for 3 seconds later? Ooh, wolf's a great choice. Is wolf the only rapid spread? Double spread. Spread impact. Impact precision. Double spread. Precision. Rapid. Final guide should read as such. Join a random fire team, finder, run LFG, run a Stella, of course. Convoy clear ads so everyone else runs to this location. Follow them, cash a super shooter, the big walker. That's a GG profit. When in doubt, run a Stella and cash a super whenever you can. Smells like fraud, definitely. Access your first set of power cells by entering the code on the screen. This mechanic gets used the entire rest of the counter. Into the smaller size this mechanic gets used. Disable the barrier around the first set power cells by entering the code on the main screen into the smaller size. Yeah. Power cells then act as a shield. Against the electricity, high voltage lines, against the high voltage lines that you and your teammates can pass safely through. Once you drop down into the main part of the arena, dunk power cells. Now, this part,
we have happy accidents.
Now you'll need two players. Need two players to enter each portal on opposite sides of the room to going into that's confusing, into two different separate portals. Outside. Bonker, thanks for 45. Welcome back to the stream. Cool, man. Thanks for 30. Oh, I'm actually not sure. Are they both rapid fire? Actually, not sure how that works. I think you have to kill both champs for it to spawn. Once you get rapids inside, you get spread. You don't have to kill both. This has independent. Okay. I forgot the order here because I took outside as Mario after the other side killed their rapid, went in and left me alone. Ooh. So I think I get a better shot of it here, but somewhere in here I talk about the sequence of events that happens on the inside. Because something made us teleport in. Teleporting to control room. I was not paying attention. I think it's just... Isn't there a Shinka in here? access, power cell, and open. Now, oh, I guess that's something to point out is that there's two control rooms. So the other control room into these are like two control rooms. How dare people try to make me work a day before Thanksgiving? This is final stream of the week. I'm not sure. I may stream a little bit tomorrow morning, but probably not. I think I'll stream Friday. But the majority of Thursday, I'll be celebrating Thanksgiving with the fam. I have a meeting at 6 a.m. tomorrow, so I'm going to be up early anyway. And I don't have to leave until like 11-ish. So, what am I doing from 7 to 11? Sleeping? I don't know. As a Canadian, I never realized how slow my internet was until today. I'm finally starting to see Thanksgiving Day posts. Pretty funny. Cucumber next to follow. Tune into tomorrow's exclusive Tier 4 stream where we stuff Lep for Thanksgiving. So checked out from work right now. Bare minimum day. Agreed, Grim. The turkey run tomorrow. We do have a turkey run in Tallahassee. Slurps coffee. My coffee's done. Is it two side rooms that come together? I guess I didn't talk about I'm not sure about that. Not sure about that, Richie. Jedi, good morning. So hard to care about loot anymore. You're right. They need to take all our stuff away. I mean, I've only been saying it for like 3 years. Delete everything, start over, so we care again. Somewhere inside the control room are Shinkas, but I don't remember. Use power cell again to protect. I'm not sure if there's a way to know. I don't know how the game decides who to teleport where at this time. Use power cell again. Protect teammates while traversing the high voltage lines. Screw it, I'm writing a script. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe there are no Shinkas until this part. So here's a spread Shinka. You'll eventually come to a spread Shinka that once defeated will spawn Torch Vandals. Use cannon. Use a cannon to destroy. Scroll. Destroy the circuit breakers. Use a cannon to destroy the circuit breakers and continue back to the central arena. Deposit each power cell into the elevator. What? The celebrator? What the heck? Elevator. What was I celebrating there? Repeat. Rebeat. How many times do you have to do this? Just twice, right? Okay, now I'm going in. Okay, so now wait, did I never go inside? Oh. Wait, I never got the inside job? Oh, the eyes. Overseers. I'm going to focus on the overseers that, if left alone, will trap you in a whatever that is, barrier. We ran it twice. We went on the second run. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Go. Two players into the two control rooms by going to the two separate portals on opposite sides of the room. These two players are alone. And will be joined by others. Oh, I'll say it later. Are alone. and need to kill a garrison servitor. Unlock the main screen code. Enter correct passcode, which will allow two outside players in once outside has finished their job. I guess all jobs have to be done before the teleport starts. I still can't access the apparel cell there, even though my job's done. I'm just hanging around. And here they come. Okay, so now they're inside. Now the Scorch Fan will show up. On the outside, the remaining 4 players will kill the rapid fire. We can unlock the main screens. The 2 main screens. Codes. Passcodes. That get entered using smaller screens. That screens once both Shinkas are defeated. Outside 4. Well, yeah, this is not true. Once the Boshingas are defeated, the outside 4 will teleport into the control room. No, once all codes are entered. No, once. Well, I guess, yeah, how does it know? I guess I have to see if there's. If it's not, yeah, I'd have to see it how it was done. Once a code is entered. Players. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I guess once outside passcodes are correctly entered, outside 4 will teleport into the control room, which is broken up into 2 separate rooms. Oh God. Oh God, don't do that. Okay. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. Each outside passcode triggers separately, bringing 2 people in. Yeah, but I guess I don't understand if how like it. Okay, so like if you enter one code, it just takes the one who entered. It's definitely going to take one of the people who entered. Like you can have one person enter both the keys for one code, and that person will probably go. But who's the other guy that goes? That's how you make sure your spread Shinka killers go to separate rooms. Brings people in who put in the code. If one person puts in both, it brings in another random, but not someone who put in a code on the other side. Yeah, okay. So well, I guess what I mean there is, say you have 2 rapid fire Shinka killers, and you enter both. You a rapid fire Shinka killer. So say a Ning Fei enters both keys on one side before the other side did anything. Aren't you then at risk of taking the other rapid fire, if there's only one, the other rapid fire, the other Ning Fei, the other Estella, whatever, in with you if the other side hasn't done anything yet? Okay. That's what I thought. So well, it's better to have both people sign to one side, each one enter one part of the code. Yeah. Yeah, I've entered one part of the code. Okay, I've sequenced up both rapid fires have entered one code apiece. Okay, now you can continue. Now they'll definitely go to separate rooms, so when they show up in here, you're safer. And it doesn't matter for like normal gameplay, but for like contest mode, probably matters. Halo, where'd you go? I mean, really, the easy way is to make sure that your rapid fire goes into each portal in the beginning. Which really makes the most sense because the remaining are having to deal with... Well, hold on. Oh, that's spread. Oh, okay. A lot of text. Yeah, remember I said I wasn't going to write a script? Well, this essentially has become a script because there's just so... Like, I guess being a Destiny player for 10 years has really done something interesting. It's made things that are inherently actually super complex seem very trivial. Like conceptually, if I were to show my mother this game and this encounter and be like, oh yeah, it's pretty easy mechanics wise, okay? All you got to do is pick up these power cells, activate the central elevator. But these power cells are trapped by a barrier. To disable the barrier, you got to look at the passcode on the screen and use the side smaller screens to enter your code. Very simple code. And then you drop down and use the power cell to block your teammates from the high voltage lines. Put in the power cell into the elevator, start to charge it. Repeat that process 2 more times. You're going to have a portal that comes up after a garrison servitor is defeated. Go through the portal on the inside, kill another servitor. You're going to open up the main screen, enter that code again, and then you're going to have some rapid fire Shinkas spawn. The outside remaining 4 have to defeat those in order to pick up the new code, enter those in, and then if you really want to min-max this section, well, you really need to have one part of the code entered by a spread hero, so that once you're teleported on the inside, you can take out the spread champion easier. Then you kill the Scorch families, use the cannon to destroy the breakers, and use the power cell to protect yourselves from the high voltage lines. Oh yeah, of course, remember the overseers. You got to destroy the overseers so they don't entrap you, and then you drop back down and you enter the you put in the power cell in the elevator. You repeat that one more time, you're done. It's pretty easy, right? So there's like this insane amount of information that after I'm done playing, I'm like, oh, yeah, that was pretty easy. I don't need to make a script on that. I can just just talk about it. And it's like, it'd be pretty easy. Like, oh, what are your recommendations for players? Well, there's rapid fire, there's spread, so use these heroes. Solar and void only, so use these heroes with these weapons. It's pretty easy. Like, I keep going back to like, oh, it's not as complicated as like Destiny 2. But then when I start to like try to gather my thoughts on it, it just sounds, it's all over the place. And so I'm like, well, okay, maybe I'll write up a couple bullet points. Write a few bullet points. And then I'm like, well, there's actually some detail here that I need to remember. Okay, we'll write that detail out. Well, there's actually some more. Okay, well, now you just write a whole damn script. And then it's like, oh, this is a lot of text. Why is this so much text? Oh, because what we're doing is actually complicated. But my experience with Destiny has made me think it's trivial when it's really not. Because there's a lot of shit going on. Like, we have been conditioned. We started with the gateway drug. You know, we started with the stand on the plate. We started with the dunk the thing. And now we're shooting up heroin. And we've graduated to the hardcore drugs. And now we need to stand on plate, enter passcode, hold thing, destroy thing, all at the same time while being teleported out and teleported back and flipped upside down in order to feel anything. Because we've been playing these damn games for so long, you've pushed the bar further and further up and further away. So yeah. Know your audience. Is your audience a group of seasoned veterans or new players? Everyone's a new player in Destiny Rising. The rapid fires, they show up after. Yeah, they show up after. Okay, so min-max is kind of having at least one spread weapon. Okay, this needs to be earlier. This is actually not the min-max. This is how you should do it. Nah, I guess it. Okay, yeah, I guess here makes the most sense. Like I said, there'll be people playing this game that have 0 D2 rating experience. This guy's gonna pop off once we re-upload it. Once the the game comes back out, re-upload it with some tweaks, maybe. Definitely don't delete the project file. This part of the encounter, your team should have at least one rapid fire hero on the outside to deal with the Shinkas. Deal with the 2 Shinkas. To ensure On the inside, there is a spread Shinka. On the inside, there are 2 spread Shinkas. Best handle them. Either have. Fuck, why does that do that? Either have your spread weapon heroes go into the portals initially, or, and this part is slightly complicated, have your spread heroes, that sounds suggestive, spread heroes enter separate codes on the outside. Well, so have spread heroes enter two spread heroes enter one piece of the outside codes each enter one piece of the outside code before the stream has more tryptophan than Thanksgiving dinner. You're welcome. See, that's not, I didn't say that right. I hate words. I hate writing. I hate language. Okay. Each one, a spread hero needs to enter one part of each of the 2 separate codes. One piece of the if a player enters a part of the code, they are guaranteed to they are guaranteed to be teleported to that side. I guess I need to use word side. To best handle them, either have your spread weapon heroes go into the portals initially, or, and this part slightly complicated, have 2 spread heroes on outside duty enter one piece of a passcode on one side. I have 2 spread heroes. Each enter one piece of passcode on one side. I have 1 spread hero. So you really have to delineate the sides. You go over here, you go over here. How the hell do you spell it? I guarantee you I don't know how to spell guarantee. Guarantee.
Guarantee.
Guarantee. Okay. I think this will clear it up now. They're guaranteed. Okay, cool. Inside, score counter defeated. Power cell teammates. Overseers. Spread. Shank Shinka. Which are just champs. Repeat one more time. Elevator reaction complete. Okay, cool. Good there. And this was, yeah, that was a little bit. Ooh, a little bit worse. What? This video only has 39 views? Chat, we gotta pump this view count up. We got the new air trigger chill clip. And pump those views up. Pump them up. Click that button. Or the link or whatever it's called. You too, YouTube chat. View botting, but it's okay. It's ethical view botting. Join me on ethical view botting by clicking that link and commenting and tricking the algorithm. Tinasha's Mastery Stasis Rocket Sidearm from Iron Banner. Why is it the God roll? Look how slow. Oh, so slow. Gross. Ew. And then watch me jump. Oh, why not just use impulse amplifier? Why not just use loose change? Here's why. Air trigger comes with, will make you jump. Jump. I should have said that, piece of trains. Weren't you here earlier so I could say something cool? With increased ammo reserves, enhanced air trigger is the equivalent of 2 reserve mods. 1, 2, 3. Aw, isn't it great? Pick you one up in the Iron Banner. At least get chill clip on it. Besides chill clip, I'd say go with, on the first column, air trigger, I put it number 1 now. Impulse 2, loose change 3, and delete everything else. Maybe enlightened action. Get to grinded. Here's an stop. I guess one thing I should have mentioned was the reload multiplier. It's kind of hard to explain, probably in a short, but the whole like reload multiplier, how it's better than just maxing out your reload. Because reloads get capped really quickly and multipliers just never get capped. Does anyone listen to this man's guidance? He's a mobile gamer. Only 1 comment? Oh, come on. It's outlaw, but you jump. It's not even outlaw. It's field prep, but instead of crouching, you jump. Jabberjaw. Oh no, I didn't get the... Wait, was that it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there it is. Isaki's tabernacle. What's a tabernacle?
Tabernacle.
Fixed or a movable habitation, typically of light construction. Meeting place for worship, used by some Protestants. Huh? Habitation? The house? Huh? Ornamented receptacle or cabinet. Containing sacrament may be replaced. Catholic churches. Partly open socket or double post in a sailboat's deck. Into which a mast. Oh, that I know. With a pivot near the top, so the mast can be lowered. Yeah. Not really too popular in the 60s and 70s and 80s, but man, it's starting to pop off here in 2019. Tabernacle started showing up all over the place. Oh, Carrie's post. Yes. Thank you, Chad, for reminding me. Everyone, get your votes in. That is not what I copied at all. I literally copied the URL. Click Control-C, Control-V. There you go. Okay, you're going to want to click on this one to vote once a day. Shit, I can't see it. Where'd it go? There, right there. There it is. This one right here. Hey, it said I already voted on it. Is it once every 24 hours? Still have a check mark on it. Hold on, let me hide my screen. Oh, it says I already voted. I can't re-vote yet. You voted for the submission. Be able to vote again in 15 hours? What do you mean? I tried Destiny Rise today. Yeah, it's up right now. Got a lot of cool stuff. Got to do the raid stuff. Right here. We all get a bunch of Lumia leaves. Maintenance compensation. Imagine Bungie giving us compensation. Imagine. In a world. Overview here is to prep for DPS and DPS. What is it? I forget what it was called. It's I guess let me write this part down. Arc Solar. And DPS needed. Stella. And Tan 2 are my choices. DPS needed and rapid fire. Plus precision. Shinkas. I recommend selling Tan 2. Though you will need to handle arc. But that can be handled in the weapons. Insane. Tantu with Nagi's. That's probably not spelled right. Izzy Nagi's. Oh man, I've used this gun for years. Can still not spell it. It's Japanese. With the catalyst and a properly configured artifact can do over 1,000,000 damage a shot. Nagi. Okay. I's on the end, A's in the middle. I should make a video on how to do over 1,000,000 damage with Tan 2's and Izanagi's Burden with the properly configured artifact. Inazagi. Woo! That's a tough one. I don't recommend. See, I played this on Ningfei, but he sucks. He has rapid fire. He has arc. Gwen has rapid fire, and she does great damage. Cell is great. Wolf has a rapid fire. Solar. Yeah, I guess a Caber. How's Caber on DPS? I don't think he tops the charts. Blind. Caber's not really single target DPS. I was just trying to find another recommendation for the boss. Stella Tantu. I mean, if you have other people handling the Shinkas, then I guess weapon type doesn't really matter. Song always gets you hype. Same? Oh well, I'll recommend later. Oh, I actually threw here. I should have. Oh, I guess it's decent damage. No. I should have thrown my thing. Doesn't throwing your thing make you do way more damage?
Wait.
Boog at 4.1. Yeah. So Boog was doing it. Well, Boog's probably set up. So, like, oh man, imagine 6 tan 2s with Catalyst, Izanagi's, and then using your thing, proc. What is that thing called? Increase tan 2's weapon damage by 60% when casting Sunset or Sunrise. Sunset, throw fireball that explodes, or Sunrise for a healing nade. And then when you cast those, you get phosphorus for 8 seconds. Increase weapon damage by 60%. Stackable on everything. And then phosphorus heals tan 2. Switch. Okay, and then skill tree wise. Blessing of Light recharge. Reloads tan 2's drawn weapon from reserves. Can be triggered once every 20 seconds. Casting enhanced sunset or sunrise instantly resets the cooldown. Twilight shift. Oh, that's switching from one to the other, right? Yeah, twilight shift. Okay. S4. Oh wait, S3 is recharge speed for current. Charge speed for the current. Oh, so you just get your thing back way faster. When Blessing of Light under Dawnstar's effects, Tan 2 recovers his shield rate. While Blessing of Light under Duskstar's effects, Tan 2's weapons gain an additional 1 precision damage multiplier. Blessing of Light. What does a 1 precision damage multiplier mean? That probably ups Izzy's. Sunset or Sunrise deal damage over time or heal. 2 flare energy. Phosphorus upon hitting targets with sniper rifle, scout rifle. Extends the phosphorus duration by 5 seconds. Oh my god. There it is. There's your god roll DPS character for a enemy with more health. But what is the precision damage multiplier thing? I guess I didn't read these enough. Dawnstar, Duskstar. Flare, independent weapon. Only accumulate 30% energy. Okay. Yup.
There's nothing wrong with trying to secure the bag.
Okay. Crazy damage. 6/6 skill tree mythic characters are good. I wonder. Mindfunk thinks you should give one to John Ducks. All right, let's get through this. Insert power cells to. No, that's incorrect. Incorrect.
Struggle ends here.
Your struggle ends here. Okay, so this is the Earth. Chilling. Stay alive. Staying alive. Precision Vandal. Okay, killing kill Shinka. Make boss move. Cannons. Destroy. Circuit breakers. Cannons destroy circuit breakers. Cannons destroy breakers. Then portal into mark weak spots. DPS. Cannons destroy the breakers. Portal in to mark the weak spots. DPS boss. Yeah? Yeah. A little summary there. Okay. Let's break it down. I did it all for the gritty. Yeah, the gritty. So you can take that gritty and stick it. What? Yeah. I guess we'll start over. Drop down. And once you drop down to precision Vandal Shinkas will spawn on either side of the boss. Once they're defeated, boss jumps left. I realized how simple applesauce was to make. How do you make applesauce? Boss will send, I guess, beat Scorch Vandal and use the cannon. Defeat 2 Scorch Vandals will spawn next to boss. Now to say this, use their cannons to destroy the circuit breakers. Boss will then jump to the right. Repeat what you did on the left. Note that while the boss is on left or right, it occasionally sends out an arc wave of damage. Standing on the objects. Standing on the things, standing on the boxes. Standing on boxes will put you above this wave during the first phase. However, if there is a second phase, the arc wave is higher, and you'll still need to jump to not take. I can't believe LEP hasn't finished. Doesn't have a finished cabin. It's hard to say the word finished. Finish. Doesn't have a finished cabin simulator guide out yet. I haven't finished my finished cabin simulator. No. Okay. Continue. Big damage. The boss will then jump middle and two and a rapid fire Shinka servitor Shinka spawn on either side, opening a portal once defeated. Fatted. Inside, a player needs to enter each portal. Inside, each player oh wait, did I already skip the... Each player has a garrison Serville. Wait, I just called it a servitor. What the hell is that? Servillant? All right, we're making up new words. Surveillant. Oh my god. This is a true Venezuela moment. Surveillant. As a garrison surveillant to defeat in order to unlock a main screen. Or to lock the main screen. Now, it doesn't show the weak points until something happens on the outside, and I forget what it is. I thought it was once both surveillance are done, but maybe it's a time thing. I'm not sure. The main screen. Each player's screen will display a weak point on the boss that the outside players will need to do damage to. To communicate the weak spot. The ping button can be tapped, clicked, and a radial dial opens up for them to choose the correct choice. That shows up as a card. I don't know. Call it a card display on the top right of everyone's screens. What will happen if they change everything in final release, left stalled all this time for nothing? It's still good practice to make YouTube stuff. I'm learning how my time gets used, how to best use my time. Outside team. Okay, so then outside team.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Once the outside team does enough damage to each of the 2 weak spots, the 2 inside players get teleported out, and DPS begins. New raid difficulty is impossible. Oh, is it even at level 80? Wait, I haven't checked. Is it master? Oh shoot, maybe that's what. Unfortunately, there's like so few people playing the game anymore because access was so limited. Nothing carries over, so a lot of people didn't continue. We may have to team up here. I didn't even consider this would be wait, where's the it says vanquish, but the enemies are actually 95. Wait, where's it at? So, oh, the raid just got way harder? Combat levels changed by 15 higher than you? So this is contest mode on crack. Oh shoot. The original contest was 5 levels different, and it was hard. This is 15. This is gonna... We're gonna have to get... Oh, shoot. I didn't know. I didn't realize. I bet there's some good players out there grinding it. Probably getting it done, but that is gonna be rough. That's gonna be tough. Gonna need to hire some ringers, yeah. The outside team. Outside 4 players that didn't go through the portal. I guess, how did I arrange this originally? So I'm 15 minutes? Yeah. Rapid fire. Where's the former number 9 on the leaderboard guy? Oh, I don't know. I dropped to like 10 or 15 or something. Oh yeah, what happens on the outside? Damn. Damn. Cooked me. Everyone in the top positions has +4 skill tree of Stella. Oh yeah, this part's gonna be tough. Because that's, you also have to have like, oh my god, level 95. Like these resilient captains. I guess we don't have to do anything out here. I guess the outside team only needs to deal with weak spots, and everything else is just distraction. Have to stay alive and destroy the weak spots once they're communicated. Overseers spawn. Overseers and some fleet enemies. Share intel. Destroy the overseers and eliminate minions. Yeah, it doesn't... I don't think you need to kill anything here. Outside 4 players that didn't go through the portal have to stay alive and destroy the weak spots. Communicated. Overseers spawn. Distract. That should be defeated. Order to help stay alive. Yeah, this part could be mentioned earlier. DPS, the boss's crit spot is its eye. Is it servitor? Is it tiny servitor eye in the middle? Does the boss really damage you? First spot kind of obvious. Yeah. Does the boss do any damage to you? Okay, if you left abs up, they can F you. Okay. If you left any ads up, they can mess with you. Otherwise, boss just sits there and lets you rail on him. Rail on him. Hard cut in the video. The boss just sits there and lets you rail on it. Cut. And lets you rail. Oh yeah, what's this event called? Gauntlet Celebration. Every 30 light bearers who complete Gauntlet Onslaught on all 3 levels will get a reward when counted once. Oh, I guess I need B-roll for this. I guess, yeah, I could outro the video like this. Light bearers completed. 0. So in the alpha on November 27th, a new Gauntlet Celebration event just started, where for every 30 light bearers that complete the Gauntlet Onslaught, all 3 levels, will get 1,800 Lumia leaves. Everyone will get 1,800 Lumia leaves. But it looks like they added a dynamic level suppression. This is like contest mode in Destiny 2. Initially, when the raid came out, there was a 5-level delta, and it was difficult. And now there's a 15-level delta. And I'm hearing reports that's level 95 if you're max level 80. I'm hearing reports that this is bone-crushingly difficult, and so far, no one's been able to do it. So maybe I'll have another guide, or maybe I'll have another video of me trying to get through this with some ringers, 5 people who can carry me through this, because it's going to be tricky. The power scaling in Destiny Rising is a lot more punishing than Destiny 2. 15 levels is like 50 levels in Destiny 2, maybe. I'm not sure, but it's definitely more punishing. So we'll see how it goes. Thanks for watching the video. Make sure to click that subscribe button. I'll see you next time. Maybe don't end it with that. Maybe just cut it. Deuces. Okay. So now we got to record the VO. Oh, the Call of Dragons thing. Right. Crap. Can't remove it. Let me do this. Yeah, let me see. Where does this go? See user videos. Hello? Oh, it's already open. All right, cool. Oh, but that doesn't record my voice. Test. Testing 1, testing 2, testing 1, testing 2. Testing 1, testing 2. Testing 1, testing 2, testing 1, testing 2. Can't even make a level 95 mob in the shooting range to test on it. Yeah, that's gonna be great. Okay. Screw it. So in the Destiny Rising Alpha, there is this Gauntlet celebration that just came out today on the 27th of November. For every 30 light bearers who complete the Gauntlet Onslaught raid, all 3 levels, everyone will get a reward of 1,800 Lumia leaves. Each light bearer who completes it will only be counted once. The problem, though, is that there's dynamic level suppression enabled again. When the raid first came out, there was a 5-level suppression. Now it's up to a 15-level suppression. 5 levels was difficult. It's probably equatable to like master in Destiny 2, master level difference. 15 levels, I think it's harder than Grandmaster in Destiny 2. So this is like worse than contest mode. So far, no one's beaten it. Everyone who's tried it, everyone's wiping. They're having a terrible time. So hopefully I get another video out where I show a successful run of this raid with 5 other players who are way better than me and carry me to the W. We'll see. Thanks for watching the video. We'll see you next time. That's my Dado impression. Can't wait to see you attempt this. Oh yeah, I just need to record. I kind of want to do it now, but I need to record all this VO because that's the whole point of today. You want a face cam intro? No, there's maybe some B-roll. Deep dive about perk waiting up. Oh man, why is all the good stuff coming out when I'm trying to record stuff? Come on, man. Yes. The data. Sequential numbers. This is what I want to see. Why couldn't it come out later? Hey babe. Okay. Sorry, my wife wanted to talk about stuff. So, Dev Insights perk wait. Do I want to make a video on this? Oh. Perk waiting solved. Wait gate solved. Nah.
We don't make
Nemo with 4 months priors. Why do I feel nostalgic while
We have
watching you?
happy
Love you, bro.
accidents.
I don't know. When did you first start watching? Andrew Friedland, technical owner of the engineering team, owns Destiny 2 reward system. Ended up leading the program and work around the perk weighting issue investigation. We're walking you through some of what happened on our end. The timing of our community team escalating the issue was quite serendipitous. This first popped up on my team's radar. Vincent Davies. Oh, I know who that is. One of the engineers of my team was just wrapping up work on a script to help us validate the stat distributions on next-gen armor for Frontiers. With a few minor tweaks, we were able to use the script. Also help us validate weapon perks, simulating thousands of drops per minute and logging the data for us true through. Using this tool, we were able to quickly verify the community's findings. Our findings, probability of any single perk was even. The probability of pairs of perks was anything but even. They're the results of 100,000 chill inhibitors. As the community had discovered, some perk combinations were more common, some were less, some are almost impossible. So, grand total, 100,000 almost. So, surrounded with demolitionist, 225. Explosive light with danger zone, 206. But then you got 4,200 chain reaction attrition orbs. To understand what's happening, first we need to take a deep dive into some math and computing science to find what random means to us. What is random? Truly, what is random? True random events are things that we can often assign probabilities for but can't predict. This includes things like a coin flip or dice roll, as well as broader physical phenomena like where lightning will strike or when a radioactive atom will decay. For all of these, we can make general predictions about how likely something will be, but can't forecast exactly what will happen. We are also unable to make a given result repeat when we want it to. Computers can't do true random on their own, and when true random is required, people have turned to things like atmospheric noise. In other words, static on the radio or TV. E.g., for example, not in other words. E.g., not i.e., I'm just saying. Static on the radio or TV. Recordings of the cosmic background radiation or even walls of lava lamps. Hey, yeah, that's the one I tweeted. However, most things do not, truly, at Cloudflare. How do lava lamps help with encryption? Really? Whatever works for you, bud. However, most things do not need truly random numbers, and for games we generally don't want true randoms. We can't control it. Many years ago, some people came up with pseudo-random number generators. The general idea is that given a seed number, often the current system time, we can run a series of mathematical operations to end up with a fairly random number. You can then use that new number as the seed for your next random number, ultimately giving you a sequence of numbers that is random enough. One big advantage over true random is they're repeatable. When using a given starting seed, you're guaranteed to always get the same sequence of numbers, which means that if you have the same starting seed and the same inputs, then the game will turn out the same way. Games use this for many different uses, from saved films to fair tournaments and many more. One big disadvantage, as called out in the name, is that they're pseudo-random. There can be patterns that appear in the output, and depending on how you use them, may end up amplifying those patterns instead of getting something that appears random. To help visualize various algorithms, I'll be using example data generated from Joe Vinzon, our engineering director. We will start with the base use case, pseudo-RNG, as using one as the first seed, and then using the last result as the seed for the next value. This results in a nice cloud of points with no clearly identifiable pattern, similar to static on old TV screens. This is exactly what we want. It means that our random numbers are fairly evenly distributed across the possibility space, and that there should be any clear patterns when looking at our sequence of numbers. Yep. Unfortunately, on Destiny, we can't always use the previous result. We can't always feed the previous result back in as the next seed. We have many places where we require stable, predictable seeds when generating new random numbers. This seed selection was ultimately what was causing our problem. The bug. Destiny 2, we created a new system for items called the socket and plug system. This system handles a large percentage of what players see as gear, including weapons perk, mod status, masterwork, and even armor stats. Randomizing items were added in Forsaken. The main way they work is through the socket plug system. Destiny 2, a weapon will have sockets for its barrel, magazine, and other perks. When we drop that weapon, we select plugs to insert into those sockets from the list of legal plugs. Those plugs represent perks you're familiar with. You can thank the flexibility of this system for all the mayhem, the crafting last year. Players can have different sockets enabled on the same item, depends on what they've done, how they got it, as seen in the original implementation of Artifice Armor. This means that when initializing a new drop, we can't assume that we'll always initialize sockets in the same order. To make sure that vendors offer the same perks to all players, even if some players have more sockets, we use a different seed for every socket being initialized. Unfortunately, this extra work to add stability ended up causing our bug. Oh, yeah, so some weapons have multiple perks and some don't, so make sure if vendors offer the same perks to all players, even if some players have more sockets. We have to use a different seed for every socket. To select a stable seed for each socket on an item, we end up combining a number of different pieces. This is probably where most people go, huh? And like stop reading their article. No, they probably never read their article. Select a stable seed for each socket on an item. We end up combining a number of different pieces of information together using a hash function. You hashing, bro? Any function that can be used to map data of arbitrary size to fixed size values. Though, there are some hash functions that support variable length output. You hashing, bro? A mathematical way of taking some large chunk of data and turning it into a single number. While this new hash number was guaranteed to be stable, as we originally intended, because the socket index was the last piece being added into the hash, we often ended up in a case where the hashes were sequential, and these sequential seeds are ultimately cause the bad behavior. Let's go back to our tables. Start by looking at hashes of sequential numbers. While the hashes themselves are not sequential, we can see some fairly clear patterns in how the numbers are coming out. That means that when we look at hashes of sequential numbers, we are likely to be able to find patterns in the output hashes. While this isn't on its own a bad thing, it does mean that there are some interesting patterns in the data we are feeding into the pseudo random number generator. I'm seeing some patterns here, bud. Zaza hash codes, dude. If we then drop those numbers into the random number generator, we can see those patterns in the input data have corrupted our outputs, resulting in the same pattern in the data. These patterns are specifically what resulted in the perks pairs being easy to get, while others were almost impossible to find. Early sandbox investigation. Why didn't you investigate the RNG earlier? Each time we see a player feedback about difficulties attaining specific roles, our sandbox team has taken a look at the weapon data first. Weapon perks have never had any intentional weighting. And in the absence of strong evidence that something more was going on, we left it at that. Stupid players. What do they know? What do they know? Random number generation is so low level and foundational to the game that in the absence of clear and abundant evidence that something's off, it doesn't always make sense to task an engineer with investigation. For sure. Surely if something like this had been a freaking obvious issue, we'd have noticed long ago, right? So when did it happen? With the crafting? Like all of game development, it's a question of priorities and trade-offs. Many in engineering QA are focused on the building of the future of Destiny, shifting their priorities to focus on something that potentially isn't an issue, comes at a cost, potential risk of features and content. In this case, community organizing around data gathering effort was what made a strong case. There was an issue to be found. We'd need to start a deeper investigation into the RNG code. From investigation, we found that the issue had been in the game for some time, but it's only recently received substantial community focus and traction. Players began focusing primarily on multi-mock and chill inhibitor. Even though the bug impacted all weapons, it can sometimes lead to desirable perks being easier to earn, thus went unnoticed. Boom. Several overlapping issues are responsible for this. Issue is most egregious on weapons with 6 perks per column. Some other similarly desirable weapons over the years have few or more perks than this, masking the impact of the issue to a degree. The bug is heavily mitigated by perk columns with multiple choices. Adept weapons playlists weapons access to multiple perks per column. Most in-game weapon sources such as raids, trials, nightfalls have adept weapons, so multiple perks. You eventually get it. Players could earn more perks per column. Vanguard, Cruise, Gambit via reputations. This bug is largely irrelevant on craftable weapons, which have applied to raids. Most in-game weapon sources. Introduction to crafting. Witch Queen. Ultimately, our community was able to compile enough evidence to prove that even with the appropriate content setup of equally weighted perks, there was a deep issue to solve. Fix. Ben Thompson, one of our more tenured engineers, Ben Thompson in chat right now, recognized the issue almost immediately. For anyone who was around during the original Whisper of the Worm mission launch, you may remember having issues getting the Taken Blight public event to actually appear. It turns out that the underlying problem here is similar. Where we were using the sequential inputs to feed the seed for the random number generator, the fix in that case and here as well was to multiply our hash inputs by a large prime number to better distribute them, also known as salting the data. While there will still be a regular step between sequential inputs, the actual value is now significantly different between the two sequential inputs, and thus we're avoiding some of the patterning issues. When we hash these salted inputs, we end up with a much better distributed series of hash values. Oh yeah, that's static, baby. When we feed the salted hashes into random number generator, we once again end up with a nice point cloud with no clearly discernible pattern. So what about right here, bud? I'm seeing a hole right here. I danced at salted inputs 89. My God roll is sitting right there. Going back to our original test case with chill inhibitor, what do our perk rolls look like with the fix? All the perk pairs show up relatively evenly with some minor variations around the average, as would be expected from a sampling of or random events. Well, don't sample. Turn it up to like 1 billion drops. Probability of getting any specific perk pair should now be close to true random as originally intended. Yeah, don't do it for 100,000. Do it for 1 billion, and then let's see the variation. The fix for perk selections went live in 8104. Plan to do audits over multiple areas of code base soon to watch for any similar issues. All in all, these learnings will empower us to prevent this from happening again, or at least, very least, help us do better spot checking from time to time to ensure the bug doesn't resurface. We'd like to thank the community for their impressive data gathering. Vendetta, plus the one guy who talked beforehand about it. But Vendetta identifying the distance in the API for perks, which helped us identify this rather insidious issue lurking at what now is fairly old and proven code. So one thing this article is kind of missing is they mentioned earlier crafting. In Destiny 2, we created a new system for items called the socket and plug system. It handles a large percentage of what players see here. When we drop the weapon, we select plugs. You can thank the flexibility of this system for all the mayhem of the crafting last year. Okay, so they said that. And then we found that the issue had been in the game for some time, but it's only recently received substantial community focus. So we found that the issue had been in the game since this exact date, based on your repository and check-in timestamp. What build was it in? Sometime. No, nothing to do with migration of it. They know exactly when this went in. They just didn't tell us for whatever reason. Weird. We need to approve this pull request. Don't worry about it. Means that technically you can put any perk in any weapon. They filter valid plugs first from a list, and then the last step is to get a plug from the valid list. Forsaken? Randomized items were added in Forsaken, and the main way they work is through the socket and plug system. It couldn't have been in the game since Forsaken. You think so? I thought it felt more recent, but didn't they say? Yeah, it's right here. To make sure that vendors offer the same perks to all players, even if some players have more sockets, we use a different seed for every socket being initialized. Unfortunately, this extra work to add stability caused our bug. So whenever they added the code that initializes the seed so like when Reputation started offering more perks for some players and not others, I don't know if this went in right when Reputation started doing this or if it went in later to add stability because some bugs were happening because some players had multiple sockets, multiple perks, and some players didn't. Like, it unclear when this went in. But this is when it went in. Whenever this happened. Yeah, and it's also 6 perk. Weapons with totals of 6 perks per column. You see it more clearly. Was it Witch Queen Pure? And again, that's when Rep started doing the thing where some players could have more perks than others, but it's still unclear when this fix went in. You have to go through the patch notes to see if it's ever mentioned explicitly or if it's just assumed it went in with Witch Queen. Or Beyond Light, whatever it is. Yeah. Cool. Well, video games are hard, as seen here. We have a team! All right, who did it? Who beat it? What? No, for this week. No, where's the current? No, where's the current? Is Tan meta? I mean, probably for damage. Nobody has guaranteed access to 6.6 tan, so every individual's best TV option may vary. Yeah, it's true. I like a good challenge. It's gonna be fun. Man, I want to work on that, but no focus on. Man, why does so much stuff come out at the same time? Do I need a team to do it with? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need one, but I'm supposed to record this raid guide VO. I don't think I have time to do it tonight. Man, the people in this Discord have been playing Destiny Rising a lot. Not enough damage. Isaki's GM mode has 70 million HP. I've perfectly built Ning Fei with God Roll weapons, level 10. Max traces over 30k rating. He can't do enough damage. Vorpal Synchropation roll and LMG, not enough damage. One tan one and everyone else is Stella. Woo! Nerd alert! I wish I was that good at the game. I should have really given up every other game. I gotta stop playing Microsoft Flight Sim. It's ruining my Destiny Rising knowledge. Man, I don't know if I want to. This is gonna be tricky. Maybe I do this VO tonight. Oh, my brain's kind of cooked from writing the script up. Screenwriter needs a gaming break. That's what I feel like. Nah, I got to record this now. I don't want to do this tonight. I'm just sorry. I'm just distracted by the people who are super good at the game in the Discord chatting about the new challenge. See, and that's what's cool. Like when you offer up challenging content in a game, and you've got to play it more perfectly, it requires players to dive into what's good, what's not good, what's meta, what's the best. There's so much content now in a lot of these games that if the content doesn't require min-maxing, then these systems don't matter and the game is less interesting. It's less interesting to grind. It's less interesting to make builds because none of it matters. And then like the second they come out with this, -15 dynamic level suppression challenge, and it's like, oh God, I'm getting one shot. Oh God, the boss has 10 times as much health, forced 2-phase. You can't 3-phase because that's a wipe. Now it's like, okay, well, what characters do I need to run? What weapons should I have on what characters? What's the team comp? Is it, a couple of Stellas, couple Tan 2s, maybe a Maru for a banner shield? Like, how do we set this up? What mythic perks should I have on, my weapons? Elitist viewpoint. I mean, you don't have to do the challenge if you don't want to. Okay, time to record. Oh shit, that was the wrong window. I'm gonna pick up the buff. Unfortunately, you have to listen to silence. I thought everyone was supposed to be able to clear with ease. Either I need to pay more attention, or I wish that they communicated what challenges in the game were coming out earlier. Even though, like, it is an alpha, so, like, that's really, like, on me. I mean, it's not really on me, but it's really, like, not a big deal because it's just an alpha. But if, like, to be more hyped for this game, it'd be cool to, like, know what was coming. First encounter for the raid is called Break-In. An overview for the Break-In encounter. It's essentially the Crota bridge encounter. It's essentially the Crota's End bridge encounter in Destiny. You grab a buff, you cross the bridge, and you destroy some breakers on the other side. I'll reference a lower side. Oh, I thought I turned off. Oh, I didn't turn off alerts, did I? I only said I turned off alerts. There, now alerts are actually off. Rabbit, thanks for 9 months of free money. Welcome back to the stream. Let's start over. Let's start off terribly. First encounter is called Break-In. It's essentially the Crota's End bridge encounter from Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Overview of this encounter is you grab a buff, cross the bridge, you destroy breakers. Repeat that. Recommended heroes for this encounter with Arc and Void shields only and no DPS needed. Ningfei and Gwen are my favorite for ad clear, but your team comp should consider heroes that can handle spread and impact Shinkas. These spawn on the plates. This limits you to Gwen, Wolf, Yolder, Maru, Finala, Atal, and Ikora. And my favorites here are Gwen and Maru. I use Ningfei in this video, which doesn't handle the which doesn't handle the Shinkas. Oh well. Let's see, where can I put this so I can actually see? I start off by splitting into 3 teams of 2, 1 player on each team on left and 1 on right. The encounter is broken up into a lower side at the start and an upper side near the end where the breakers are. Each 2-player team will traverse the bridge, shoot the breaker. Each 2-player team will traverse the bridge and shoot the breaker together. Have team 1 go first, while team 2 and 3 stay back on the lower side. Have team 1 grab the access key buff, which is like a blue thing that falls on the ground that drops from the sentry captains, 1 on each side. Once both garrison servitors are defeated, they spawn near the plates. Teams 2 and 3 stand on both plates. To extend the bridge, only 1 person has to be on each lower left and lower right plate. Team 1 then can pass through the barrier, cross the bridge, go through the barrier on the far side, and then with the buff still active, go through the barriers that surround the Vandal on the far side. Once the Vandal's dead, pick up a Scorch Cannon to destroy the breaker that is active. Use the Scorch Cannon to destroy the breaker that's active on the screen. Repeat that process, except this time Team 2 will grab the access key, and Team 3 on the lower side stands on the plates, while Team 2 crosses, defeats the Vandals, and uses the cannons to destroy the next breaker. Repeat this again for a final time, except this time Team 3 is the only team left on the lower side. They'll kill the captains for the access key buff. And this time the upper plates are active. So a garrison servitor spawns near these upper plates. Team 1 and 2 will defeat them, stand on the plates to extend the bridge for Team 3 to cross. They'll kill the Vandals and use the Scorch Cannons to destroy the last breaker, and then defeat any remaining enemies, and you're done. That was 3 minutes. That's not too bad. Anything else I want to cover? Nah, good enough. Next one. I guess it'd be nice. I'll probably send this in the FTP. Let me put this in the FTP. Or chat, I could probably make a better one. But I'll do that one for now. Encounter 2 is called The Menace Above. An overview for this encounter is to insert power cells to shield against electricity or high voltage lines, and to activate the elevator. Recommended heroes here with solar and void shields only and no DPS needed. Gwen and Wolf are my ad clear choices. But your team comp should consider heroes that can handle rapid and spread Shinkas, making Wolf the only character able to handle any Shinka champ that spawns. Though many characters can do rapid fire and or spread. I guess that's not the right way to say that. There's many characters able to handle rapid Oh well, let's take it out. I can't remember how to, I don't know how to say it. Okay, breakdown. First, start off by disabling the barrier around the first set of power cells by entering the code on the main screen. Entering the code on the main screen into the smaller side screens. This mechanic gets used the entire rest of the encounter. The power cells then act as a shield against the high voltage lines that you and your teammates can pass safely through. Once you drop down into the main part of the arena, you dunk the power cells into the elevator. This needs to be repeated 2 more times in order to complete the encounter. To get access to the next set of power cells, you'll need 2 players to enter the 2 control rooms by going into the 2 separate portals on opposite sides of the room. These 2 players are alone and need to kill a garrison servitor inside by themselves. That unlocks their main screen's code, where they'll then need to enter the correct passcode, which will allow 2 outside players, which will teleport in outside players once the outside has finished their job. On the outside, the remaining 4 players will kill a rapid-fire servitor Shinka that unlocks the 2 main screens passcodes that get entered using the smaller side screens. Once outside passcodes are correctly entered, the outside 4 will teleport into the 2 control rooms to help the inside players out. For this part of the encounter, your team should have at least 1 rapid-fire hero, like a Ningfei or an Estella, on the outside to deal with the 2 rapid-fire Shinkas. On the inside, there are 2 spread Shinkas. To best handle them, either have your spread weapon heroes go into the portals initially, or, and this part is slightly complicated, hard to understand, have 2 spread heroes on outside duty, each enter 1 piece of the passcode on one side. If a player enters a part of the code on a side, they are guaranteed to be teleported into that side. That way you can distribute your spread weapon heroes evenly. Inside, Scorched Vandals need to be defeated so cannons can be used to destroy the 4 circuit breakers that will let you access the power cell and open the gate. Use the power cell again to protect teammates while traversing the high voltage lines. For teammates not holding the power cell, remember to focus on overseers that, if left alone, will trap you in a barrier. If you're holding the power cell, you can also drop it to help out with ad clear. You'll eventually come to a spread shank Shinka that, once defeated, will spawn Scorch Vandals. Use a cannon to destroy the circuit breakers and continue back to the central arena. Deposit each power cell into the elevator. Repeat this whole process 1 more time, and the elevator will be activated and the encounter complete. 8 minutes in. See, this would be fast, Chad. No problem at all. Encounter number 3, Asaki's Tabernacle. This is the boss encounter, the only encounter requiring DPS. Overview here is cannons to destroy breakers that surround the boss. You portal in to mark weak spots, and then DPS boss. Recommended heroes here, Arc and Solar Shields only, and DPS needed rapid fire plus precision Shinkas. I recommend Estella and Tan 2, as they can handle the Shinkas and deal great damage to the boss. Tan 2 with Izanagi's Burden and the Catalyst and a properly configured artifact can do over 1 million damage a shot, and the normal level of the raid. Estella, easy to do great DPS with her super. Also, Maru is strong with her barrier shield and does great DPS. forget what else Maru does, but they were just talking about Maru for the challenge. So I need to figure that out. Breakdown. Okay, once you drop down, 2 precision vandal shingles. Once you drop down, 2 precision vandal shinkas spawn on either side of the boss. Once they're defeated, the boss jumps to the left. 2 scorch vandals will spawn, use their cannons to again destroy the circuit breakers. Boss will then jump to the right side, repeat what you did on the left with the cannons and the breakers. Note that while the boss is on the left or the right side, it occasionally sends out an arc wave of damage. Standing on boxes will put you above this wave during the first phase of damage. However, if there's a second phase, the arc wave is higher and you'll still need to jump to not take damage from that arc wave. The boss will then jump to the middle. The boss will then jump to the middle and a rapid-fire servitor Shinka will spawn on either side, opening a portal once defeated. A player needs to enter each portal on each side. The outside 4 players that don't go through the portal have to destroy the boss's weak spots once they're communicated by the inside 2 players. Overseers and some elite enemies should be defeated in order to help stay alive. Inside, each player has a garrison surveillant. This is a servitor that needs to be defeated in order to unlock the screen. Each inside player's screen will display a weak point on the boss that the outside players will need to do damage to. To communicate the weak spot, the ping button can be tapped or clicked, and a radial dial opens up for them to choose the correct choice that shows up as a card display on the top right of everyone's screens. So no more do we have to make up call outs. The game just does it for you. Once the outside team does enough damage to each of the 2 weak spots, the 2 inside players get teleported out and DPS can begin. For DPS, the boss's crit spot is obviously it's tiny. It's tiny servitor eye. What the heck? For DPS, the boss's crit spot. For DPS, the boss's crit spot is its tiny servitor eye in the middle. If you've left any of the ads up from before, they can mess with you here. Otherwise, the boss just sits there and lets you rail on it. That's it. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we won't talk about the master mode stuff, so I guess that's it. I guess I can do an intro, but maybe just an intro VO. Welcome to my first ever raid guide. But no, it's not for Destiny 1 or Destiny 2. It's for Destiny Rising, the mobile game. The game dev doesn't actually call it a raid. I think this is in order to help set expectations. If people hear the word raid, they think, oh my God, the mechanics are going to be crazy. It's going to be so difficult. I've got to be at this for several hours. And I think they wanted to shy away from that. I think the mechanics in this raid, I think the mechanics in this activity are raid-like, and it deserves the raid label. Beans, thanks for the friend request. But mechanics-wise, it's not on the most complex side of things. It's not the Verity challenge from. It's not the Verity's encounter from Salvation's Edge. From Salvation's Edge. Is that the right name, chat? Can't remember. This is more like Root of Nightmares, but it's a mobile game. Don't edit that. Definitely edit that. The raid is broken up into 3 encounters that you can select to start from. You can go in any order. But let's start with the first. Okay. Oh, maybe like a little shout out for myself. If you enjoy this raid guide and learned anything, if you enjoy this raid guide and learned anything from it, if you enjoyed this raid guide, past tense or present tense, if you enjoy this raid guide and learn anything from it, feel free to subscribe, leave a comment, let me know how I did. There, that one. And we're done. Intro last. This is getting Dado's raid guide music. That's the only reason we're making the raid guide video, is just to use the music. All right, so that was 15-minute recording. So it'll be maybe 5 minutes long. Scripts make this way easier. Writing the script sucks and takes forever. Holy God. I think I'm ready to like do a raid attempt. 15 levels underneath. It's gonna be brutal. Any ringers in chat? Snarkle, Zello. What is this? Oh, they released the insights on the perk weighting issue. So we got to learn about pseudo random generation and sequential numbers and hashes. Paladin, happy Thanksgiving. I typed I love Destiny 2 into team chat and IB. I get so many funny messages. Like what? I love sushi more than I love D2. What is being posted to Gen Chat? Seaside Johnny, what the? Oh my god. Did not need to see that. Okay. I think I'm good. Yeah, I guess we'll try the raid out if we can get enough people. I don't know if I have the right setup. Sure, I need to look at my raid guide. Probably just Gwyn. Arc Void. I've done so much. Oh, let me turn this back on so you can hear music. I've done so much expand that I've only leveled things of the same. Like ideally here, I have Void and Solar. I have the ability to level up. I have weapons leveled for each situation. I have an Arc, Solar, and Void in each slot. I guess I have Arc Void. Ooh, Arc Void. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, I can actually run. Oh, that's great. All right, so my Gwyn is pretty set for encounter 1. I think. I doubt it, but if there are any players, I guess let me do my daily real quick. How many Destiny Rising tryhards are in chat right now ready to try the raid? Oh, Crum, aren't you the... Didn't you already beat it? That's a true carry then. Where is... Why is my shit lagging a little bit? Where is it lagging? "80 windows open." Why's my shit like? Hey, it's not 80, sir.
I hear.
I don't have 80 windows open. I can close that. Close the map. Notepad, Discord, OBS doing nothing. Hobie Game Hug. I mean, that's not doing anything. That's fine. Ask man. Like, there's nothing really. Yeah, it's like maybe I'm just used to Destiny 2, and this is how Destiny Rising always is. A little chop in it. Yeah, maybe it just always has a little chop. Justice who dropped his first post in Blue Sky. Where at? Link me up, buddy. Blue Sky needs post notifications. Oh, so you can get alerted when people post. Is there not a party emote? Why do they have like a super antiquated emoji list? These are emojis from the 1900s. Oh, there it is. All right, juice the tweet chat. Juice it. Their GIF selection isn't up to par either. What are they doing? Are people really going to take raid tips from some dude who's an even level 50 on the golden path? I literally thought about that. I'm not going to lie. Thanks, Crumb. Yeah, it doesn't look like many Ryzen enjoyers are here right now. No flanky, please. No, sir. Sweet. There definitely needs to be some variety to the dailies. Same 3 things every time. I thought they were different. How many of these can I get? 26. Sheesh. I mean, I think that's what we gotta go for. Might as well just do it now. Oh, there we go. Stella or Gwen? Is there a way to see from this screen what skill tree? Where does Blue Sky source their gift from? Maybe we can find out and add Lep Gritty to it. Wait, what is this? Oh, she plays music. Gwen keeps winning. Oh, I wish that was infinite. I wish that was an infinite emote. And she only bowed once you were done with it, and then you can meme it with like what's the famous Yo-Yo Ma cello, Beethoven. Can't remember. Sweet G or something. I'm 3 out of 6 on Gwen and 0 out of 6 on Estella.
And the people here are great. That's why I can't stay here. I'm sorry.
One day, I will meet the Reaper once more.
Beethoven? Beethoven? Beethoven. I honestly, I don't know. How do you spell Beethoven? Beethoven? Steam Autumn Sale. Summer Sale? Autumn Sale? Beethoven? Oh my god.
All right. It was that idiot promoting love and peace.
I cook my food in a beef oven. Steam Autumn Sale would be great if I didn't have to drop $650 on Katy Perry tickets. Because your daughters begged to go.
One day,
It's not in the budget.
I will meet the Reaper once.
It's not in the budget. Sorry, babe. Their daughter listened to Taylor Swift like everyone else, but aren't her tickets potentially at more, as much or more? Fine, don't claim it. So in order to hit the next Golden Pass level, I need to spend Pinnacle Energy or raise some ratings. The Legend, Myth. No, that won't help. Legend. What's your max? You've never been Myth yet. You need Relic. Oh yeah, you need a lot of Relic. And Weapon. Weapon. Ooh, I could just use a... Oh, this level 9 will work. But this would have to go up. Yeah.
I say let's postpone the anaerobic training.
Oh. Short on these. Oh, refreshed. Let's go.
Yoda, I think you spent too much on buying these twinkly gadgets.
Hey, I'm trying to support some hard-working, upright artists during difficult times.
Should probably not do this until I figure out what I need for the raid challenge.
Let's postpone the anaerobic training.
Oh, that still didn't level you up. 135. 750? Just for myth? Weapon prisms are the true end game. Yep. Tan, where you at? Level 8 and level 6. Oh, I need to get this catalyst unlocked as well. I should do that right now. 5 kills with it. And you're not level 80. Ooh, so he's not going to be usable in the master. I still need a purified ether, which only comes from that. No. And you've never been... He's never been myth as well. Yeah, let me get him leveled up. And get his Izanagi's going.
I've done pretty good lately, huh?
New Baldur's Gate 3 patch coming. 12 new subclasses, crossplay. Damn, that's huge. The level 10 is a Nagi's. Ooh. That kind of sucks. Is that enough for myth? Cool. Enough for myth. We just need some relic. Myth unlocked. Woo! A long way to go on legend. Definitely needs more. Do I have any? Yes. Yeah, I'll roll for 6 scouts. Oh, they're not. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I can go choose them. That's right. Okay, do not click this one. Rank 50 on the golden path. Let's go. Still no launch date. Sandwich for Destiny Rising now. YouTube chat slow on Destiny Rising. It's been slow all day today.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Man, I really gotta use this damn scout. There's only one scout in the game? One mythic scout. Garbage. 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 Free level 50 bundle in the store, yeah. Do the new Master difficulty mobile raid. No, I'm trying to get set up for it. We need some more ringers in chat. Garbage. But better. Brother, you can't give me one mythic perk? Come on, man. Not a single mythic perk.
Bye, dear.
You're killing me.
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent, like the air suddenly calming down in the midst.
Sad about it. All right, Tan, let's get to work. Reach golden path 60. Damn, there is one. So this one just showed up because I hit 50, right? Master. So as long as I don't turn in this, don't turn in this one, I should be able to hit 60. Potentially. If they fix the bug. Hopefully no devs are watching right now. So, how do I... Coins. How do I get kills with Izanagi's the fastest? I don't know. I guess this is like a tutorial one. Maybe earlier expanse stuff. Let's try the level 31 to see what it looks like.
Your people are not what they will be.
Legend.
I am not what I was. There are
Oh, it is level 85.
An emissary is necessary. The Nine have many.
Oh, that needs void.
An agent cannot bend to them all.
Ready to light this place up?
See how many void shields there are. What's his primary? Oh, it's a scout part. Okay. There's a lot of void shields, and I need to go. I guess I can just do legacy. What the hell? Why is that missing? Slow ass reload. How's that missing? Is this game any good? Yeah, I love it.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
This is Shirochi, basically. Oh, you know what I be doing? I need to be doing this. And then shooting that guy.
The Nine's patience is finite.
Cool, you can see your health by numbers. Mm-hmm. Agreed. Does that give me phosphorus? I don't think that gave me phosphorus, did it? Ooh, that's laggy. I thought if I used phosphorus, maybe it's this one. Hmm.
Seize the moment before it becomes dust.
Oh god, you even teleport ADS. TikTok? Alright, how are we looking? 50 kills, please. 58, yay! How many do we need? A 100. I guess I can go do... I'll get near the end and then do a legacy.
The Nine's patience is finite.
That's a huge delay. I wonder if... Wait a second. Oh. I need to disable that.
Are you ready to face the trial?
Yeah, it's weird. It has a weird sometimes delay. Sick. Byleth's delayed. Unlimited heavy ammo. It's crazy how you have to get 100 kills with a heavy sniper, and then also 100 kills with like an LM or a SMG that has like, you know, ammo all the time. And is meant for ad clear. Like a catalyst for a LM for a sniper like this should be like total damage dealt. And then like tweaked based on like how much heavy is normally apparent or normally available in game. Game is super forgiving for aim. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Nah, man, that was a headshot. Those are perfect headshots. What do you mean? Perfect headshot. Perfect headshot. What do you mean? Huh? Look at this. We don't whiff. Get you in for the first 2 encounters. Woo! Will do. What, oh, Wyatt. Oh, Ingot? I can bring a Gwen? I guess I'll be carried, so it doesn't really matter. Whatever you want that can live. True. I think Gwen is probably the one I live on.
How long do you plan to loaf around for? If I could take a magnet.
The Lion's patience is finite.
Trying to think for me. Get out of my head.
Wait, why can't I get this? Oh, it's because my equipment's locked? Ah. Cool. More damage. All right, let me switch to Gwen and then add Crumb.
Shut it, Crowther.
Shut it, Crowther.
I was just arguing with some nerd in the forums.
Look at them tan twos. So the fastest was 5 tan twos and a Ning Fei. Oh yeah, because the arc, decoys, and then just. I need to see how the tan twos with Izzy's is set up with the image. 1.5 million a shot. $50, $57, $54. Whoo, look at them gamers.
The time for penitence is long past.
Wait, why am I only myth? Guess my. Guess I don't know why I'm only myth. What the heck? What was that? Let's start this recording, I guess, locally.
Lightbearers, the House of Devils has locked down the way to the power hub. You'll need to extend the bridge to get over there.
Shoot! Ooh, that hurts. Uh-oh. That might be a wipe. I guess we need impact over here. Or sorry, spread. Any spreaders? Jeez. Gee, that's crazy damage resist. No. Ah! Sheesh. This is a little tricky. Revives remaining 0. Oh no. It's not on the plate yet, right? Oh, you can. Oh, you can already do the opposite side. Oh, I thought you had to. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you had to do 2. I guess the other side can do the job first? Huh. Why did I think you had to do 2 teams on lower first? Good to know. Uh-oh. Wait, how the barrier's disabled? Okay. Crumb, how? Did y'all hack? Y'all hacking? Oh, on the left. Oh, is it a wipe? Oh. Oh. Whoops. No. Trying to do 3 carries at once. Doing some encounter magic, not hacks. Some things are not fixed yet. Yeah, I feel like I need some spread. I'm inside! No, I'm inside. How did I die? Can you be shot through that thing? Go forward. Go forward. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough res. Probably a wipe. Oh my god. Sheesh. Yeah.
Someone's fallen into death's embrace.
The first time seemed a lot. I don't know. It was, I guess they did something on the other side that allowed for. That's got to be a wipe, right? Yeah. There's only one revive left. Yeah, I'm just gonna wipe it. I got no option. They're continuing. Oh, sword fly across, and then is that what he's sword fly across with a buff in order to kill the vandal on the other side? Ah, okay, that makes sense. So then you don't care if these people are dead or not, as long as you can stay alive. Ha! As long as you do it within time. Whoa! You still have to kill the vandal, but that's just okay. So I was right. No, I think the Ray guy is still accurate. It's just they're sword flying across without stepping on the plate, just picking up the key in order to kill the vandal on the opposite side. But it looks like he just died, so that's a wipe. People on left are throwing because they are playing aggressive. Or on right, and you sit back. So just don't. Yeah. Then how does Yolder just stay alive? By running through everything. Oh, she can heal. Convenient. So we need to stay alive because other players are needed at the end to destroy all the ads in the middle once it's go time. Don't overindulge. So the only thing we need to do is spawn the key guards so that they can keep carrying the key across. But otherwise, there's nothing else that's really needed until we get across. Sheesh, that's a lot of damage. Sheesh. Oh, can't move. Can't move, can't move. What the heck? Why does my control keep going out? Nope. Failed. Failed. What is this server for? Oh, I'm low on ammo. I need to stop. No, overshield, please. If I kill the key captains too early, I wonder if that. Oh, we can cross. We can cross. All right, plenty of revives. We have 1 minute to cook. Woo, it's gonna be dicey once you get in there. Extra time. Can't move. Why does my... What was that? That was weird. Woo! GG. I don't know why my control goes out sometimes and it pops into the double mythic perks. Sheesh. Mythic. Oh, are these drops juiced? Are these drops juiced? Nah, it's just one mythic. Fine. Got lucky. I think it's my first ever double mythic though. Sheesh. Time bugs out with flying over. Oh, okay. You think that's possible without the
We'll bring many deaths.
ooh, solar. Probably get rid of my probably get rid of my risk runner.
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent, like the air suddenly calming down in the midst of a storm.
Oh, my keyboard was hitting a button on my lap. That's why my game kept freaking out. Set together with a 3 outside. Just easier than 2-2. Set together with a 3 out. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, how many? Only 2 can go in, right? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's 3 of us. There's 4 of us outside. Yeah, just stay on one side at a time, yeah. The older with that big damage. Jeez. I don't want to play a Yolder now. Oh my god, look at that shield damage. Basically 0. They're basically immune. What do you mean? Match game on crack for sure. What the? What's bro doing? Bro, you good? Bungie, he's right here. NetEase, he's right here. Get him, FBI. He's right there. What? Get him. Arrest that man. He's ruining the integrity of the game by making us skip all the other crap. Sub to a snitch, SMH. Damn right. Elitist leopard here. Ain't gonna be cheesing no damn encounters while I'm around. Oh, I should definitely collapse to one side. I'm in danger. Sheesh. I think it has a solar shield. Teleport time. You really still enjoy the game? Yep. Well, I guess, I mean, it's not much use now, but I guess maybe in a later, I guess when they'll fix these bugs probably, right? They'll fix like sword flying. They'll fix, a lot of that stuff. That OB there. I mean, probably a dev's probably already written it down. Sword flying is because of partridge. Oh yeah, I mean sword users, sword enjoyers, I guess. What in the lag? No mythic perks. Look at this hot garbage. Oh, shoot. You know, I should have not claimed. I'm still looking for Octon as well. I guess it's getting late in the thing. It doesn't really matter. Bro just did it better. I used to run the dual loader. I think I have that still. Can you ask me 5 people and most of our clan is work? GG's. What was your Crumb? What was your Oh, Isaki's comp, it was two Estellas, two Tans, two Tan 2, and a Maru. 3 Tans, 2 Estellas. Oh, did I not do the correct math there? I did. That was 5. 3 Tan, 2 Estellas, and a Maru. What's the Estella?
You shouldn't trust the Ahamkara. They're wicked creatures. All of them.
She probably needs... I guess it doesn't really matter. Arc Soul are in that room.
How can sin be eliminated? Death.
I have work to do. Rivals to beat.
Goth mommy character got you interested in the game. Yeah, she's become more of my favorite to play now, especially since I've been having to use her in Expanse. A lot of the in-game solo grind has been oh, did I get Purified Ether from that?
What do you think, Tetra? I've done pretty good.
Let's go. All right, so we can level. I'll probably level Tan up. But yeah, Gwen has been the character I've used for this activity, which 51 through 60 is the hardest, and there's time trials for it. And I was in first place on the server, and now Noob has gotten down to a 414. Crum at 5. What's your Stella? 6 out of 6. John Bungie 431. I've now dropped to 18th after being first. But yeah, I didn't think 9 would hold for very long. 414, what the hell? What are they doing? Is there ways to like glitch out of the map? Yeah. I wanted Glutton. 40. Oh my god. Oh, look at the Jesus. Holy. Skill tree. 5 out of 6. Yeah. Bottom half 50%. 3% damage for every 10 health. 32% increased summon, yep. 4 times charm, yep. Taking damage within 15 reduces. Oh, it's a 4-piece. Taking damage 15 away and health below 50. Figure. Oh, barricade protection 4. Yeah, that looks. Taking damage. Yeah, that would be the best defensive artifact perk. 13 seconds on every round except the defend round. More damage on rapid and casting ability grants. Oh, this is non-super 30%. Yeah, casting ability grants 50% increased weapon damage. Oh, that is nice. Ooh, that's money right there. I want that one. That's that money.
There are whispers in the dark. Whispers of plots brewing. Of events.
Ammo supply 16 out of 16. That's what I was trying to go for. Firing at it. Yeah, the crazy heavy damage. Because you're just trying to spam heavy on this. Because it's solar shields and your primary is a kinetic that you occasionally use to get your super back a little bit faster. Interesting not using the Every third bullet does extra damage, but I guess if you have enough heavy, you don't really use your thing at all. Flash mob. Final blows. Grant this weapon 40% increased damage. Effect lasts until the current stage is complete. That's practically a mythic. 30% increased damage when all fire team members alive. So, yeah. So he's just running around with 70% extra damage constantly. Okay. Dope. A mythic over there. Bottom half 40, increased health. Summoner 40. Okay, yeah, that's what I've been running. 4 out of 6. That
Has your wound healed a little, Tin Can?
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
2 and 3 are massive. Whatever. 5. Whatever. That is probably decent, but yeah. Flash is better than Gluttony since 1 kill, Gluttony is 15. Gluttony resets each round and expands. Are you saying that Flash Mob doesn't reset between stages? Like the entire activity? It says state. Oh no, you're saying it does reset, but it's only 1 kill. And this yeah, the other one resets every time. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn it. Why was I muted? I did record this locally, so like no overlays, and it has audio. I could include in the raid guide little bits about using partridge to sword fly across a bridge, skip mechanics to make things easier, and then Crumb moving or going out of bounds here. Crumb, when you go to out of bounds, does it make you just join allies, send you into the elevator room, and then you just dunk it and we just teleport back? That's got to be what happens. Any YouTube short enjoyers? Boy, do I have something for you. Don't hesitate to like and leave a comment. Wait, the ending. What happened at the ending? We got the new air trigger chill clip Tinasha's Mastery Stasis rocket side. Here's an unstoppable in a legendary loss factor. Oh, look at him. We got the new. Talk about the ending of something else. Sure. That's right.
Yeah, I didn't make it very hard.
How was lunch? Wait, you made lunch and brought me lunch?
Came in and said, "Do you want leftovers?"
When did you come in?
20 minutes ago. Maybe a little longer than that. Longer than that. Yeah. No. What time is it? Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
What was I doing?
We were playing in here, I guess. I don't know.
I
just filled the. I ate lunch and I stopped at Walmart, and then came home and filled in the kids' advent calendars. Shit I got from Walmart.
I do not remember you asking me if I wanted leftovers.
I just walked in the door and I handed you the bowl and I said, "Do you want leftovers?" You said, "Hey, I didn't come in before."
Oh, okay.
I just came in with a bowl.
Got it. Now, my problem is you ate lunch with Rachel.
Yes, I did.
So why did you make this bowl?
It's leftovers from lunch. I went to lunch. I had leftovers. I brought them home for you. Do you want the plastic bowl? Or would you rather I reheat it in a bowl that is not made of flimsy plastic? Okay.
That's what confused me.
Okay.
Because, like, they have our bowls at this restaurant that you went to? Sorry, I'm thinking about 9 other things, and I'm trying to switch my gears back into...
Jesus.
My brain's melded.
I don't know what part of leftovers made that confusing.
I guess it doesn't compute.
Why did you make me this bowl? It's left over. Oh my goodness.
So what would you done?
It's true. It's not the true leftovers experience. See, this is the
What
thing.
have I done if I would have said no?
So,
Because
like,
you went through all this work.
I would have just put it in a container and stuck it in the fridge and eaten it tomorrow. You made this a miracle. No, you're like that person. So Corey walked in with the pie in the store. Was like, I made it myself. I like came in. If we would have taken it out of that box,
Oh yeah, you would have known it. You would have thought it was real.
you would have been like, not me, you would have been like, oh my god, Corey's amazing. Whew.
Where'd you go? Oh.
Strangle him with a noodle. I had a teacher, my freshman year of high school, my English teacher, used to say 20 lashes with a wet noodle. You did wrong, kid. 20 lashes with a wet noodle.
Not very painful.
Man, Malady, no. No.
So a new challenge came out in Destiny Rising. The raid is now 15 levels above us, and it's super hard, but I just got carried by clan Insomniac, I think. Insomniac?
Cool.
This is me getting all my loot that I definitely deserved. I got a noodle you can use. Right here. Yoda!
You're supposed to have the 2 little dots over the O.
I think it does in some instances.
That sound.
Let me check. Maybe in the lore. Well, that's how I've always pronounced it. Maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. I think I've seen that somewhere in the game before. Oh yeah, it's on this weapon. I swear this weapon had it up above it. Maybe not. Oh well. Where's Crumb's gifted sub for carrying luck? Carrying the streamer and still having to watch ads. We're good. I think I like your spicy ramen better. It's not bad.
Well, my ramen is the Korean style ramen. They're completely different. That's a pink cook too. It's quick broth. I use dashi stock and chicken stock. So they're gonna have like two totally different flavors.
Yeah, I don't like that stock nearly as much.
My what stock?
Good one. Pork. Are those fresh or are they leftovers? It's important if you think about the question.
Yep. No forgot.
They were left over from her meal, fresh. You want to fly some planes in Microsoft Flight Sim? You want to play some Destiny Rising? Am I in the stream early and going on a run? How are your legs doing?
I haven't written anything today. I'm death incarnate. Like, everything hurts.
Everything hurts, babe? Oh no.
My arms are so bad today.
Slept bad?
No, I slept normal. I just, my joints ache.
All of them?
Although the PT makes my knees feel better.
Yeah, every half mile, like stretch.
My hips hurt. My shoulders hurt. My knees hurt.
If we're going to survive, we need to be more than.
Hey, you wore shirt with the same thing on twice.
Yep.
Or once yesterday, once today.
Yep.
Vote once per day if you can. Yes.
Oh yeah.
It still won't let me vote.
Are
When?
you sure it's not just because they use IP address instead of the email address?
Chat, did you vote on this yesterday and tried to vote again today and it still doesn't let you?
Weird.
It's not letting me, and she thinks it's because she already voted for herself today. Anyways, voting for this will potentially get her to win.
Do like an incognito and see if it.
No, it's not that dumb.
I'm able to vote again. Uh oh.
Let me try it from another.
Get rid of the ID at the end of it and do just up to the before gallery.
Walk. We'll send the stream though. No, that was a check mark.
Huh. Yeah, I think it's because I voted
Incognito.
Well, I mean, if it's going on by IP address, it won't matter. Yeah, it's already got a check mark.
Well, from my phone.
Is there a reason that it keeps going up in the
It's just no, it's random.
randomizer?
Still checked, even from my phone. We turn off Wi-Fi. Refresh. Not checked.
I haven't made any of these, but damn, they look good. Only one of them is mine.
All right, I think you're right. I think it's IP based. I turned off Wi-Fi and I was able to refresh.
It literally says tracked by IP. Users can vote once per day within the voting window, tracked by IP address.
All right, someone out there with
Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. It's tracked by IP.
someone out there with
We're having a bad day today.
someone out there with a server farm ready to spin up about 3,000 virtual machines.
The ice cream one is mine.
Which one's yours? Oh yeah, this one.
The ice cream. That one.
Can't you tell? It's the best picture in the list.
No, there's some good ones. I actually really like this prawn cocktail one. There's a lot of good ones. And the Indian food up the top with the naan in it. But I like the dark colored one. I almost did the burger.
This
Then I
one,
was like,
sorry.
the ice
This is her
cream.
picture.
That's my picture.
Where's
Yes,
the Indian food one?
the unassembled ice cream cone. Huh?
Where's the Indian food one?
Up at the top. Top mid.
But no, you vote for this one.
You don't have to vote for me.
Yeah, you vote for that one.
I almost posted the burger instead, or submitted the burger, but the burger is super minimalistic, and I figured it's a food blogging conference that it's like a contest for, and I kind of was just like, look, I should do something that has like some semblance of styling and composition and like real whatever, and not just like something minimalistic. But this stuff, like a lot of stuff still goes into even the minimalistic stuff, but like a lot of theory and a lot of work, but it's hard to do this kind of thing. So I submitted this one in case there were like other photographers, and it wasn't just like the simplest thing that I had. There are little spoons in the picture too, I know.
Meta. Oh shit! What's the
I got 2 votes from you. What are you doing?
over the last 2 days?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
$14.40. Oh, 120 FPS.
You want a bowl of ice cream and a side of cones? Honestly, I would crush ice cream cones over the top of a bowl of ice cream and be totally fine with that. That wouldn't bother me at all. I would too. Are you making a cheesecake? Like reverse cereal. But is it reverse? The milk goes to the bottom of the bowl. Cereal sits on top. It's just really cold cereal. Okay, so I prefer russet. I really like the flavor. I think russets are earthier. And I like how like the texture. I like that they're as like light and fluffy as they are. I don't know if that's a great explanation. Golds can be a little more dense. Like they get smoother when you're making mash with them. So they're a really good option, but they feel dense and slightly waxy to me. And it's not my favorite, but it's a lot of people's favorite. I think it depends on like how much you like potato or how much you want to add to your potatoes. Like I prefer to let potato be the star of it and not like the butter and the cream and the whatever else. Even though I do put like half a cup of butter into 2.5 pounds of potatoes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, when we ate that plate of potatoes yesterday, we ate like at least 4 tablespoons of butter while we were eating
No wonder it was so good.
it. Equal parts potato, butter, and cream. That's like, yeah, I think that's Yukon Gold situation. And then 4 little slices of chives. So it's healthy. Yep. Yep. Oh, sorry, Snyder. Snyder said, maybe I could vote if I got the URL. Ignored.
The first time I've ever missed a YouTube chat.
First time. You're welcome. Sorry.
Rigging the election, one vote at a time.
It's not rigging if it's open to everybody. Right? I guess rigging if you're if it's based off of IP address, yeah. You can do that. But they do require you to put in a name and an email address. So unless you're also giving bonus accounts for that kind of stuff, and that's a lot. No, please don't do that. Like, do your one vote a day, whatever happens, and as a 1 minute non-sub panic. Catch you hate ad.
No non-subs are left. They're all gone. Wait, why is that? Sequence? Why are you not set?
I needed bananas, and I didn't want to go all the way I didn't want to go out of my way on the way home, so I stopped at the Aldi because it's out of the way for me if I were leaving from our house, but from where I was yesterday, it was like on the way. And they had a 10-pound bag of potatoes for $3.95. And I was like, looks like I'm buying potatoes too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. They had a lot of stuff like really on sale.
Okay. 45, 60, 14, 40. Yay.
Wait, are you making a raid guide or something?
Just a little B-roll. I just got carried through this raid, the first 2 encounters, and they cheesed 2 portions of them by skipping mechanics to make it a lot easier to carry us. So,
okay.
Recordable. Would you mind talking to chat while I have an emergency code brown?
No, I didn't need to know that, but you could have just said, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Code brown! Code brown! Code brown!
No! Oh, God.
Code brown! Alright, I'll be right back. Leftovers are kicking in.
Code brown means you already pooped yourself. He just dropped the utensils on the floor. Like everything. All the joints hurt. Bye. Chair is too high for me. I did wear brown pants today. kind of. They're like rust colored. Does that count? I need to post about Sunday, but I was kind of gonna wait until, I don't know. I feel like I should have posted it yesterday. I actually forgot. This Sunday is our cooking stream. We're making scones. And I feel like I should post and be like, are you shopping for groceries for Thanksgiving? Shop for Sunday too. A full roast turkey dinner? No, that would take forever. I cooked for 2 days straight. I cooked from about 11:30 until 10 o'clock at night. The first day, doing a bunch of odds and ends and things. And that did include like kids' meals. It did include our dinner. Like it included other cooking outside of. And then I cooked from 12:30 until 5:30 on the second day for Friendsgiving. And it's a lot. Not forward to looking to doing the cooking. I enjoy the cooking. I enjoy cooking. I don't enjoy having things like overlap and then like running out of time on stuff. And like that's, I don't like that. Trying to rush to do things in between. And then like, I was trying to make a pie that I had never made before and it was complicated. And I missed an ingredient and it messed the entire thing up. And it was like an hour and a half worth of work that like did not turn out. And it was someone else's recipe and I was trying really hard it had 5 components and it was, okay, so Justine Dorian from Justine Snacks did a sticky toffee pudding pumpkin pie. And it's pie crust, a sticky toffee pudding with the toffee topper. And then it's got a pumpkin pie custard. And then also I did, instead of just toasted pecans, I did like pralines. I don't know. So I candied pecans and then I used those chopped on top. But it had a date paste that she said to make and then set aside. And I missed, after she said like, put all these ingredients together and mix them. It said, then add this too. Like, and I missed the line and had moved to the next step because everything was like, you know, make this thing, then set aside, then make this thing, then set aside, then make this thing and set it aside, and then try to like bring it all together at random times. And like, even the toffee was like, layer it, but not all of it, and then layer the rest on top, and then do the thing. And I like, because I was making 4 other things and bouncing between that back and forth, and I didn't just like give time to making that thing that by itself, I missed putting the date paste into the cake. And so that was a mistake. And it still tasted good, but the texture was not good. I mean, it was delicious. It tasted fantastic. The cake was not good because it was dry. Yeah, pumpkin and pecan makes sense because it's like, look, how many tables do you go to where it's got like a pecan pie and a pumpkin pie? At some point, like, and they never both get eaten. Like, just combine that. What are we doing? Yeah, Zello Ferris, I agree. I agree with that. But you know what also sucks? When you have the same ingredient and you have split it up into different sections. So like it uses 8 tablespoons of butter in a pie crust and then 2 tablespoons in the toffee and then 2 tablespoons and the pumpkin, and you don't realize how much of an ingredient you need because it's written in separate places, and then you don't end up having enough of that ingredient and you have to go out and buy the ingredients because it's not all together. But I do agree. I try really hard when I'm listing ingredients to say divided, like, so I'll do like 1/2 cup of this plus 1/2 cup divided as written, so that you know immediately that it's supposed to be divided in like exactly as it is, instead of just saying like 1.5 cups divided, and then you have to find how to divide it in the instructions. Like, that's super frustrating to me. So I try to, like, I don't even know. But yeah, that's that is a constant issue for sure. Am I supposed to be doing something? Why are we just entertaining you? Okay. Check to see if he fell in. Is he taking too long? He said he had a code brown. I don't know how long that's going to take. Do I have a big stainless steel roasting tray? I do. I have a roasting pan, and it's got like an insert. I have 2 of them actually. I have a really cheap one that I've used most of my life, and then a collapsible like roasting kind of thing that, like, it's got like, you know how you have like those like benches, like lounge chairs and stuff like that are at the pool, and it's got like the little kind of like cutouts so that you can like lay it down and then like kind of bring the back like up and down, and it like will catch at different levels. It's kind of like that. So it lays flat, and then you can like catch, and it'll go to like different levels. And I used that up until like 3 years ago, and then I went out and got like a real like big roasting pan with the inserts. But I gotta say, like, a lot of the times I do prefer to use the adjustable one on just like a sheet tray. It sometimes, like, depending on how you want your roast to cook, having like the sides, like, because it doesn't get as much circulation, right? In like, if as it would if you were on a like a cooking like a baking sheet or a cookie tray. So like, as long as there's a lip there to catch drippings, and like I cook my roast. I cook my roast on, like, I don't put it in a roasting pan. I'll put it on a baking sheet because I reverse sear it. So like, there's no real like drippings. And I don't need it to contain any like moisture or any of that, any liquid. Because I cook it at such a low temperature, it doesn't like caramelize or brown or any of that kind of stuff until like the very end when you hit it with a really high heat. So it just depends on what you're attempting to do. Are there really no mods right now? Is that what's going on? I was wondering. I was like, something's weird. Mom, something is wrong. Something is wrong. Wow. Okay, chat. Be good for the real streamer. Nobody's actually saying anything, so there's nothing to talk about. Is that a mom thing to do? I'm just gonna sit here until you guys are ready to talk. You can keep talking. You can definitely keep talking about cooking stuff for sure. For sure. Digital free day. I have not. Big substitute teacher energy, right? Yeah. He like did something weird with YouTube chat, and I can't read it very well. There it goes. He had like the YouTube chat so far down that I couldn't even read the message of the very like the most recent message at all. What type of wood should you smoke your turkey with? Cherry. I'm sweating. I didn't even do anything. No, you're good. Has he texted he needs toilet paper? No. I think he's okay. I'm pretty sure I replaced that yesterday, so. Ooh, maple. I'm feeling that. I feel like maple could be fun. Did he fall in? No, he's just taking his time because he knows that I'm here. There's no rush. The man doesn't have a rushed bone in his body. Next time, is he going to say no to leftovers? No, absolutely not. You know that he won't. My favorite Thanksgiving side? Gravy. God, gravy's so good. Good gravy is... Do I like Brussels sprouts? Yeah. Oh, there he is. You're unsure if gravy can be considered a side? What should it be called?
Main course. Main dish.
Gravy?
Yeah. More of that than...
Someone asked what my favorite side was. Is ketchup a side? I guess that's kind of a point. Probably the rolls. Do rolls count?
For Thanksgiving?
Can bread count? Bread is always the winner.
Have a rushed bone in his body. Is that what you said?
Yeah. They're like, where is he? Did he fall in? You should go try to find him. And I was like, he's taking his time. Going to the bathroom.
Not rushing it.
I have never made Claire Staffis' sour cream and chive rolls. Ooh. I hope your wife is okay. COVID is not fun.
Yeah, that sucks. It's funny how if people get sick with something else, they still show up. Or are much more likely to show up. Some people.
Claiming, I'm fine. It's just a cold. And you're like, oh, is it though?
It's just the flu, Grandma.
Stuffing is high up on it's just the flu. My list of sides because it's the one you never really eat any other time of year. That's true. Stuffing is very good.
A side?
Yeah.
Not in our family. Not your stuffing.
My stuff once a year.
Not a side. It's the main dish.
Oh, okay. You're okay. Is Tum Tum okay?
Drink water.
Oh, is that what that is?
My stomach.
His stomach started gurgling.
Sometimes that's how it goes. Yeah, true that, Zello.
Yeah, I finished editing your video while you were gone. I didn't touch anything. Don't look at me like that.
The video finished rendering while I was gone. I got no legs. Never did. You want to in-stream early? Go get in the hot tub and relax?
Sure.
Is that what you really want to do? What do you really want to do?
That should I do that? No. Do I really want to do that? Yes.
You want to work on your burger recipe?
I haven't written anything.
You can go work on that while I fly planes for an extra amount of time. I don't feel like working out today. So.
I feel like I should try to run today.
Really? Even if you're sore?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I need to figure out my back, though. My arms do not feel good.
Doing the blue cylinder upper back stretch.
Yeah.
Upper back.
Yep. And the side.
How much strength do you have?
Hurts. I mean, I can lift the weight. Hurt.
You're up so fast.
I don't think that it's. I think it's hormonal too. I think something's going on.
Weird swelling around the joints during certain times of the month.
Yep. I need to write down stuff. If I keep a journal, I think that would be helpful. But I have to remember to do that.
Hot tub stream win. Charity stream.
Got to get them gains. It's not that my like hips and shoulders are like aching.
All your joints hurt during certain time.
And it's like like the week of my period.
It's some kind of immune response.
I don't know.
Body wide.
It's like waking me up at night. I can't pull my covers. Like if I shift and my covers get kind of stuck under me, I can't like it hurt. Like I do not have the physical like ability nor like the like there is so much pain like just trying to pull covers over me at night. Like this hurts. Getting in and out of like shirts and stuff like that, it's like bad.
I think I heard you grumbling last night.
I'm sure you did. I couldn't. Yeah,
like,
it's so frustrating.
I'm over there.
I feel like I'm a like toddler.
I wish I could help you.
It's so mean.
I want to like move the blanket for you.
Looks like I'm got my elbow in chat. Thanks for the support, chat.
Yes. Keeping her up.
My body is falling apart.
Because Lev hogging the whole blanket. No.
He did hit me once in my sleep.
I did?
Yeah, just once though. You elbowed me in the face once. That's honestly, in 11 years, I don't feel like that's bad. Just one.
Yeah, I think you probably bumped me with like your hand.
I feel like I need you in the back one.
Yeah. But like, I'm asleep. Come on.
Now he went to put his hands over his head and he elbowed me in the face.
Because you're snuggled up so close.
He's like, you have to sleep on me tonight. Are you gonna snuggle? Are you gonna snuggle with me? And then he hits me in the face when I'm too close to him.
You snuggle? Bam! Yeah, you are. Permanently.
Oh, man.
No!
Double pink eye?
While
Crap.
sleeping. Asterisk while sleeping, chat.
While sleeping.
Asterisk while sleeping. We need context to that statement, please.
I've hit my wife once in 9.5 years, too. Nice. I feel like that's a pretty good streak. Once
while
in that
sleeping.
long.
While sleeping.
Once in
context,
that long.
While sleeping.
Yeah.
These
My wife definitely slapped me when turning over.
From the top rope.
Oh no. As a child, I slept adjacent to a window. Woke up once by headbutting the windowsill parallel to how I normally sleep. Ouch. Yeah.
So you want to
I
run?
woke up with my head on the floor and my legs on the bed once. I don't know how.
I think Kate's done that.
I don't know how I managed to go half off the bed without actually falling out of the bed, but I did do that at one point when I was little.
This morning.
Yeah.
This morning I was getting coffee and yogurt.
Yeah.
And for 10 minutes straight, Carrie's alarm was going off. I could hear it from the bedroom.
I knew it was going off.
And you just let it go?
I did. It went on for 13 minutes.
You were awake?
Yeah.
And you didn't?
No, I just was like, no, I didn't want to move. I didn't want to move. Everything hurt.
13 minutes.
Everything hurt.
Did your ears hurt?
No, I ignored it. I didn't go back to bed. I just couldn't move, man.
That makes me feel bad. Next time I'm just going to walk in there and turn it off for you.
That'd be great.
I almost did it, but then I didn't want to be annoying.
Yeah, I would have been like, don't touch my shit.
Yeah, I know.
Do you know what time of the month it is? Don't touch my shit. I'll do that.
So running later.
I think so.
You wanna
I
do
don't
that now
know.
or
I
later?
maybe
You
like
wanna
I
break for a
mean
little
maybe
bit?
just like walk and then try and see
Yeah.
how it goes.
Do your
I
stretch,
think
run
I
a half
I think
mile.
I should take some ibuprofen.
Okay.
I feel like at a minimum I should take ibuprofen before bed. Like the fact that I'm not trying to manage this
Yeah, at
pain is
least.
silly.
Alarms drive me psycho reaction. Yeah, must die now. I turn off my alarm. I hate hearing
My alarm is music. Like I just whatever.
Mine is too, but it's the music that is equated to you got to wake up and deal with life. No, shut it off. I don't want to deal with life immediately. So schedule. What are we doing? Am I gonna write extra? Right?
Might as well just get off. Might as well just get off. Okay.
Go. If I get off now, then we're exercising right now.
Can you give me like 20 minutes to just like relax for a second?
Yeah. 20 minutes. Well, okay, so we're
Okay.
leaving the house about 3:30. 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything hurts.
I mean,
Did we ever finish Vesper's puzzle? No. That's the one with the room and the towers, right?
yeah.
Nope.
Kinda.
I forgot it existed.
I don't care anymore.
Ooh, I'm I'm sleeping. Can I sleep in this chair?
Make fun of me all you want. My back feels great. Good. Great sleeping chair. So the strap that we use for your back, that's for your lower back, right? That's not your shoulder stretch. Your shoulder stretch is just upper back, hold the back of your head over the
Yeah, or I've honestly the better one and the one that I don't do as much because the ball is in the corner of the room and I don't see it most of the time until I'm
the little
on
yellow
the
ball.
floor. That yellow ball behind my back in a chair, and then just do that guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to know how close you were to the solution? We weren't close to the solution. That was the funny part.
We don't want to know.
Drunk New Year's puzzle stream? No. I don't think we could do that. I don't think we could do that while drinking.
Terrible idea.
Yeah, I think with that's not something anybody wants to see on
I
New
want to
Year's.
snort some cocaine and try to solve that puzzle. I don't want to be drunk. I want to see sounds when I try to solve that puzzle. What?
I'm gonna leave. I don't know. You're probably asking me about timing and stuff.
No.
Okay. Oh, yay. Thank you.
Do the puzzle stream once we get the 5-hour energy drink sponsorship. Well, the plan is to do some kind of like solo gym-a-thon where we have the subathon timer up and it's like 5 minutes a sub, but I pretty much just stream until all the solo gyms are beat, starting like December 8th or 9th. And just go like after Rising's over. Not next week, the week after. Red Bull gives you wings because you surely won't get any leg. All right, well, put down the stream and
good.
Yep.
Bye, guys.
Remember how I said I was going to write a raid guide script?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's pretty much what I did today when I was trying to make like an overview.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it kind of makes sense. Okay, I'll just write this down. Okay, I'll just write this down. Okay, I'll just write this down. And then
Jesus.
But then I recorded the video for the video, and it's like a 13-minute long video. So then Chad only has to go through 13 minutes, take out, me flubbing and everything, and then put that over B-roll, and then slap an outro and intro on it. So it's like, it's way less work.
Yeah.
Overall.
Yeah.
But it sucks to do that part.
Yeah, that's how I feel about writing recipes.
I don't want to write.
I'll do all the testing. I'll take the pictures. I'll eat it. I'll think about it.
Can there just be
and then I have to go write it. And I'm like,
be like an AI chat GPT that's just with you the whole time? That's just like sitting next to you and it's training on everything you say and everything you do.
You can.
And then at the end you go,
yeah.
Can you turn the last 17 hours into a script?
You can do
recipe?
That. You can do that, but it's
Here you
paid.
go.
It's a paid one.
And then it'd be you know, you have to edit it.
Yeah.
At least
you can give it. You can give it like all of the copy, all of the whatever. I don't know if they do it for video, but you could give it like an entire book and then be like summarize
this. Is just
it.
a script. It's just dialogue or script writing.
Yeah, I know that. I don't know if they do it off of video, but I know you can have it like give it a whole bunch of whatever and have it summarize things. So like you get notes from class or you get whatever and you can put it in and then be like, turn this into XYZ. He still went off script a bunch. I'm not surprised. When I
CK, thanks 45. Welcome back to the stream.
I posted in my Discord earlier today. I said, this is why we should never trust AI for more than outlines. I love messing with ChatGPT. And I screenshotted because I asked it about different cuts of meat. As part of like, I asked for an outline of questions that people might search for when looking about grinding their own meat for a burger.
Okay.
Or like looking for a blog post about a burger recipe. And one of them was one of the questions, there's best cuts of meat. And I was like, I'm curious to know like what it thinks the best meats are for grinding up for like making a burger mix. And it listed a couple of them, but it didn't include oxtail, which is fine. It's not typical. And so it listed it. And I was like, can you expand on expand and give an answer for number 7, which was what's the best type of meat. So it listed it and it said like, hey, this is what's good about it. This is what it tastes like all that kind of stuff. And I already know that because I literally like sat and ground it myself and was like tasting the little patties and stuff as I went. So I was like, okay, that's right. And then I was like, hey, can you also go back, like do the same response, but please also add in oxtail, eye round, bottom round, and I listed a couple of different things in top round meat. And it added it in. And for oxtail, it said, and I quote, why it's great. Oxtail brings gelatin and intense beef flavor to the mix. Though less common, which gelatin doesn't make sense because it doesn't make sense there. But though less common, it can add a unique depth when blended with chuck or brisket. Cook it first, as grinding raw oxtail can be challenging due to its bones. And then I responded, I've never heard of cooking meat before grinding. Can you point me in the direction of your source for this information? Just to see what it was going to do. I was like, I want to know where it thinks that's important. And it said, and then it immediately responds because ChatGPT answers things like it is the definitive end all be all answer. And then immediately like backtracks and was like, oh, actually, I was wrong. I thought you wouldn't notice the second that you point something out. You're absolutely right to question this, as cooking meat before grinding is not common practice for burger preparation. I misspoke in suggesting that oxtail should be cooked before grinding. It's not standard or necessary for traditional burger prepreation.
You just trained the AI.
No, I didn't, because that's the thing. Is it doesn't learn. It doesn't learn. I could open up a new chat and ask the same questions, and it will give me the same. Like, it might not give me the same answer, but it isn't taking this and using it for future responses. Yeah. It's a new thing.
So what about the bone part?
What?
The bone part.
Grinding bones, apparently, in your burgers. That's what you do. Cook it, because it's hard to grind it unless the bones are cooked.
She's on their side. Traitor!
It just makes me so frosted. I think it is hilarious. Like, guys, don't trust the answers. Unless you know, like, don't ask it a question that you don't know the answer to, or at least that you aren't willing
to verify.
Like, you can ask it, like, if they're, like, for technical terms and then search for technical terms. Like, sometimes if I can't remember the terminology for something, I'll ask it to give me, like, scientific or chemical or whatever the hell. And then I will go and look up those specific things elsewhere. But, like, man, I mainly grind my bones to make my bread.
PowerShell scripts. I thought about using ChatGPT for auto hockey scripts.
There you go. Yeah. It can be useful, but you have to know, like, that, like, it can't be trusted. It can be useful, but it can't be trusted. Source, trust me, bro. That's what it feels like. And then it never, like, when they first put out OpenAI, when OpenAI first came out, it did give you links. If you asked for links, you know, please write an outline or like a course with sources so that I can learn about XYZ, lighting and photography. And it would give you links to places that had...
Why they get rid of it?
Now they don't give links. What do you mean, why did they get rid of it? So that the people couldn't say, look, you're stealing from me. You can't actively... If they're giving, like, linked sources, those people can say, you're using my stuff in how you're, like, coming up with information or whatever. Now, I would prefer they link, because that means somebody might click through and go to my website, and it's not just giving wrong information.
Or maybe
but
easier to litigate, I guess. Like, oh, your
Yeah.
own program shows
Yeah.
that you use my stuff, and I said specifically don't use my stuff.
Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it's important to know the limits, for sure. But yeah, I thought that was funny. I posted that in my Discord today. 'Cause I was like, guys, how, look at this. Okay.
Say goodbye to my beautiful, wonderful wife. Also, say goodbye to the stream.
Adios, folks.
If you need something to watch while poor Leopard's going offline, you know you can always watch the 40-minute long Destiny Rising overview. Chat, I'll be back. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Coconut. I'll be back maybe tomorrow morning for a little bit. I have a 6 a.m. meeting tomorrow morning, but most likely not until Friday. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. Probably some more Destiny Rising on Friday. Probably some Microsoft Flight Sim. Maybe some Halo. Keyboard Cat, please play us out. Let's end the stream on a weird note. Anything happen in the world today while I was playing video games? Anything interesting happened today? As always, you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Blue Sky at Leopard Stealth, LEOPARDSTLPH. Goodbye, Man of Malady, Catholic, Queso, Kid, Hood, Scorpio, Grandma Slayer. Have a great turkey day. Anything happened today? I've been focused. I've been locked in. What have I missed? Literally nothing. Happy Thanksgiving Day, Americans. Did I sign up for the Dune Awakening close beta? Is that a thing that just came out? If not, I signed up for whatever they had to sign up for a long time ago. Pile Driver, have an average rest of your day. Great Thanksgiving. Mind Funk, thanks for the gifted subs. Whiskey Bomber, enjoy thanking for everything tomorrow. Will do. Be smooth. Have an average rest of your day. Let's find a rain target. Yeah, wife and I went on our first run in a long time yesterday, so and she's doing good enough to want to run again today. So that's great news for her knees, because normally not able to run multiple days in a row. JD 822953. Have a great rest of your day. Who we raiding? What? Thanksgiving Americans, epic rest your day. Rest of. Wait, why can't I read the rest? Oh, enjoy the rest. Enjoy your day to the rest. Enjoy your regular day to the rest of you. Yeah, we raid Benny. Playing some Destiny 2. Marvel God roll. Hit the follow button in his channel. He's actually good at Destiny. Unlike me. Who's garbage. Raid message time. Happy Thanksgiving to my 1776 compatriot. Kinda sus. Benny. Not gonna lie. Wait, why? Why is he sus? I mean, I'll make it the raid message. But you gotta know why he's sus. Earn banner. He's so good. Popping off. Until next time, chat. Have an average rest of your average rest of your day. Great Thanksgiving. Until maybe tomorrow morning for a little bit or Friday. Deuces.
How was the stream? Dude, why do I feel like I've done something wrong with that raid message?
This solution, he's in a comp game. I don't think he's.
Alright.
Thanks,
Who do you
lad.
have?
Undefined.
How art thou?
Okay, yeah, we can look as well.
When the fuck is my game gonna crash? It's been 5 hours.
I'm sus, huh?
Don't you worry about it, bro.
Alright, does this count? Some
Reset
5 out
your
of
game
5?
so it doesn't crash.
What was what was Lep doing?
Nah, he won't.
Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Lep. Appreciate you, dude.
Mine's just going past 6 hours now without crashing.
Peace out the Destiny Rising? Oh, hell yeah. Are they, like, making content drops on mobile? Destiny Rising popping? Also, what is this game he's talking about? Core Punk? Chat, he says it's an MMO? I played that Frag Punk game, like kind of like a scuff tack shooter, but it was cool. Yeah, Lep, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Benny. I mainly do Destiny PvP because I hate myself. And I'm currently farming IB. Wait, really? The fuck? It's like a different version of the raid that was already there, or they have a second raid already? Tough gamers? Oh yeah, no, my teammates have passion. I've just been running it down. Oh, I played Core Punk when he was on? Oh, so you're telling me this is a hashtag ad that Cross is about to go do. I saw while I do an ad. My dog. Contest mode is like GM plus level difficulty. So we have like WoW mythic raids in Destiny Mobile. That's kind of sick. Only one team beat it.
Damn, Fortnite Pros actually got banned for playing with cheaters.
Yeah, I don't. It's if you do that, you should be banned. I don't understand why the fuck. Like, they're just getting, or they were getting a slap on the wrist. It's so
Wait,
stupid.
my food.
It's not a perma ban though.
Heading your way.
Yeah, they should be permanently banned.
Why can I not see the car, bro?
That's not something you do by mistake.
Well,
At least when you're playing in a tournament, right? Like that's the
thank you, Mods, for the shout out. I'm sure we're familiar with LEP, but if you're not, for whatever reason, drop the boy a follow.
Yeah.
Thank you again,
Yeah,
dude.
that should be a permanent ban. I don't know why the fuck they're not like permanently banning them.
I'm playing in a tournament with a cheater?
Yeah, that should be
Oh
a
yeah,
permanent
that's
ban.
crazy.
You should be like permanently banned from the comp scene and from the game forever. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Why are we
Jim.
not permanently banning them?
Your meeting done? Hi, Yeller.
They think you're on kill. Prove them right.
That's just like if you're able to keep playing. Like I
Just
feel like
finished. How
purely
was
for,
it?
like, the competitive integrity, that should be the case. But like, the fact that you're allowing.
I
people
shouldn't
to
even
go
know what the
on-
full story is with that, because like that guy that got banned, like, he's actually like been in there for so long already. I just don't think why would he play.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he didn't know, but I mean, if he knew and there's proof that he knew, then he should. I don't know.
Nah,
why
that
the
was
fuck-
someone. That was a whole fucking.
Gotta bug our
Twitter thing,
friends?
like, just
Do
come
you have
down
to
to
bug
all this.
Leopard? Because he's here. He didn't join the Discord, right?
They captured. Yes. The hunt is on.
I'm just coming out with the impact of an arc bolt. Okay. There you go.
That's a fair melee. Holy shit.
Good shots. Great shots.
Why does this feel so slow, bro? I have an O for class item. Wait, so are you not streaming, Gia? You have Bungie Foundation homework?
Wow, I missed every shot.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
You're a real one, Lep. Appreciate you, bro.
Oh my god, that's like that alpha blue.
Dude, I thought you were gonna be at
This is
Rob's
awesome.
wedding. I was pissed.
Marcel is pissed.
I will stream. I see.
He's up soon, by the way, in the middle.
Nice.
God, the characters look also goddamn fat and like, they just run at me. Male Titans running at me, bro.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is
Long day for that guy.
Yeah.
Holy shit, he's active.
So are we.
Hey, Tofi.
Oh my god, you're so laggy. Oh my god.
This guy's pissed.
Good
How are we not
King
mercy
Jacob,
yet?
bro. Fight that guy.
Did we fall off?
Zone B lost.
Holy shit.
God damn.
That guy just alphaed up on me. How are you, Yella? Seen that, Alex?
What's up?
Guy jumped over the box and slammed me.
I know.
Think so, Blue? Thanks, man. You finished your dot mat day? I assume so, right? What the hell? That was anime.
What are you trying to do?
I'm breaking that fucking tangle.